Welcome back, everyone. We got some updates for everybody here. Because fun times. I know this isn't going to be seen for like weeks, but considering what just happened, it'll probably still be going on for weeks. First off, players, give a big hello. Let's have everybody give a shout out here, huh?
Oh.
I'm alive.
Hello. I like the taste of your eyeballs.
Please no.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay, so with everybody here, obviously Shadow's going to be a little bit because Shadow is at college and studying for some terrific stuff. But to give a little bit of a heads up for everybody here, I sprained my ankle, which is fun. It hurts so bad. Nelly. It's mostly just from the new job I have. It's very manual labor job, so I'm basically going, up and down ladders, doing other things, and because of that, it has resulted in me just spraining my ankle from a previous injury. Which means, to put it simply, I will be asking a few people to just go on talks or something else, or I'll say, hey, let's talk about this, and then I might scream down the hall for some help with my foot. It's fun. I'm okay. I don't have like a medication, but I did get a prescription for physio, which I'm very happy about. So of course, just nobody worry, nobody fret. I'm okay. I'm just taking a breather. All right. There we go. So, the other update, again, is due to the fact I'm settling into my job, due to the fact that there is stuff coming in, due to the fact I have focused with other stuff. I am also starting to write up some of the scripts for Through the Eyes of Trothar, so we will be getting done with that soon. Getting done with the wait period and start with the prep.
Yeah.
So, with that said in mind, the main thing I want to make sure to go over, and the main thing I want to make sure is all hunky-dory and set up, is just if you see me, like, taking a pause, being like, hey, everybody, talk for a bit, and then I go on mute, that's because I'm screaming down the hall. You will probably hear me in the microphone of Turgo over here, with me screaming down the hallway. But we will work with it. This is probably going to go on for a few weeks because sprains take a while, god dang, but we'll work with it. As for updates from players, besides the fact we've got Shadow Leap's player going to college, we also have a little bit of a shout out that I'm going to make here. Octavio's player, Tavern Cat Records. If anybody here would like to, just with stuff going on right now, if you would like to send a commission in, currently he's having a discount on his music. And again, you've heard the music here, y'all love it. There's a now sale going on with his music, and he's looking for tons of people who would like to come in and get some music from him. He is very professional, good quality, and I can guarantee it is done in a nice, timely manner. So if you are looking for a composer to do some instrumentals, maybe some lyrical stuff, I believe it's mostly instrumental, correct, darling?
Basically anything that you want musically done, I can do.
Yeah. I just meant for, like, the sale.
Well, it's really anything, so...
Okay, anything you'd like for music. There is some sales going on. Oh, sorry?
As long as it's within a minute.
Yeah. Additionally, of course, there will be additional charges for more than a minute. But you've heard the music on Trothar. You've heard how awesome it is. We've heard you guys love it. So if you want to get your own piece of some of the music from the very talented Tavern Cat Records, please go and commission him. I'll make sure when this video comes out, Tavern, make sure to just put your note like in the comments, just so it is and I can pin it, okay?
The American job market is crumbling, so I have to make music to compensate for it.
Fair enough. Also, as a heads up, because this is something else I'd like to say, we have another person who is looking for funds, ironically. We've got Yaro's player over here, who has been doing art commissions for Twitch little emotes and other such wonderful little chibi arts, as well as Ivy's player character over here, who does some terrific voice acting and has been offering up some commissions, I believe, the last little while, or at least offering some voice acting and everything else. Wonderful actor. So if you'd like to hire either of these two, please go ahead and give them a shout out. Go commission them, go do whatever you like. They would love to help out. With all that
Money.
said, I mean, yes, that is what you hope you'd get from it. With that all said and done, players, are we ready to get going?
Hooray.
Perfect. Then let's review what happened. So last week it was mostly a kind of interaction day, still mostly Sunday afternoon. It went until Sunday, like evening-ish at dinner time. Like lunch-ish dinner time kind of thing. Players had time to interact, they had time to spend time. Some of them were good interactions, some of them were bad interactions. And at the very, very end, something was revealed to be, you know, which is why I'm doing this before I give the warning. Stuff was revealed to be not so nice, and that possibly there's more than one Cambion at work. Which is, of course, where I'm going to move into the warnings, but Team Wildstar then met back up, and that's when Octavio had a very, very bad vision, showing Mabel standing over a dead clover, looks like jumping at Octavio. And that's where we got back up. And of course, because I want to make it clear, because it wasn't as clear last time, Trothar does have themes that are adult and not very nice. Themes such as sexual assault, rape, Greek-inspired incest kind of ideas, or ancient Greek-inspired incest kind of themes, animal abuse, gore and violence, religious trauma, and more. And because of all of that, and the not fun things that come with it, viewer discretion is advised. We don't want anyone listening to this and being, you know, anxious and panicked. We want you all to enjoy yourselves. But of course, some sessions, some themes can come up. And because I want to make it very clear, what happened to Octavio was, in a way, though in his mind he was having adult sex, or adult sex, because that's what I want to say, adult times with Rose, it was not Rose. So that was rape and sexual assault. Again, as always, it was like, this happened, aftermath, never playing it out. But I want to make it very clear, that is what it is. There's no glitter or anything to throw over, that is it. As well, just because I want to make it very clear, again, if this is something that makes you uncomfortable, I will do the best I can to give heads up, but sometimes I can't give a heads up because it might be a spoiler, which is why I tried to hint it at the end, and I want to cover it now. Because if I said right when it was there, where it was like, hey Octavio, you know, this is sexual assault, that would have just hinted everything. This stuff can happen. I'm going to try my very best to give warnings when it does, but of course, I want to make sure that's very clear. So, with that said in mind, players, are we ready to go?
Yep.
All right. So, let us switch you all over to the map. I am not going to switch you all over to the cafeteria. I still need to make that smaller because it's still, like, bugging out whenever I send it in. So we are instead going to go over to the school map, and we are going to switch over to Ivy's theme. So players, I believe everybody was here. I believe everyone was here. Octavio, you do not wake up from your seizure. You actually pass out.
Oh, goody. I was just about to ask that.
Technically, I wasn't here with cardboard.
No, I know. I was gonna say Rustling is not here. Like everybody except Rustling should be here because Rustling is with her kids right now. But Mabel, you're here. Ivy, you're here. Yarrow, you're asleep.
Yes.
Punk shoe.
So Mabel and Ivy, both of you get to see Octavio have a bad seizure, and unlike before, when he woke up, he's asleep right now.
Yeah, Mabel's just making sure, like, he's not, like, injured, but, like, just gonna leave him be for right now.
Yeah, he's not injured. He just looks like he's asleep, which is not common. This was not something that normally happens. He's normally up and at 'em and like drowsy, but he's fine. This is very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, they're just not happy with this entire situation.
Yeah, Rose darts over, like looks him up and down, looks to you. I'll say like looks over to you, Mabel. What happened?
He had a seizure, and I don't know what's going on now.
I leave him alone for like the entire weekend, and it's what I thought you all were getting here at dinner.
No, we were here earlier.
You're here. Okay. Yeah, she picks him up. Okay, I'll get him to the nurse.
Yeah, nods.
Yeah, she pats his back. It's okay. She runs off. There isn't any need to change clothes, if we will, this time around, but it definitely looks like he's a lot more tired. Rose is running off. Clover, again, also looking tired, yawns, looks over to you, Mabel. What's going on?
Octavia had another seizure.
Yeah, she perks up, puts her ears down. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I know, just someone should say it.
It's just sigh.
Yeah, she boops her nose to your cheek. Would you mind watching the kids? I'm really tired.
Sure.
Yeah, she nuzzles you, puts the, I'll say she was holding, Cypress in her arms. Actually, no, Joyful, hands you Joyful, she yawns and starts to walk off.
Yeah, especially because it's joyful and what's going on right now. Fucking Mabel's just clinging, cold baby.
Indeed.
Your dad might be here, but I'll beat the shit out of him.
Yes. Speaking of probably beating someone up, from behind you, you hear, "What's all that about with the short stuff?"
Yeah, looking.
It's Oleander, Holly's brother.
Yeah, growling.
Okay. Just as if something was wrong.
Any of you and your siblings get within 10 feet of me, I'm gonna fucking... They, immediately stop because they know that they're gonna go way too far there.
Yeah. Because you're saying that, everyone actually does turn to look at you, and your kids look surprised. Even Sage, who was, goo-goo-eyeing, Sapphire's, Gentle from across the way, is, looking confused at you.
Yeah,
There's
just
still a lot of
calling him.
noise. Yeah, there's still a lot of noise, so not everyone's looking. He goes, okay, yeah, got it. I just wanted to ask if, you knew where, Daria and, the other little ones are. I, wanted to just check up on them.
Ignoring him, not telling him that.
Look, I'm trying to say sorry for something, okay? Do you know where they are?
No, I'm not letting you know that.
Okay. Just because I'm a new age, you don't have to act this way.
Yeah, they growl more.
Yeah. Marigold tugs on your shirt. Papa? Is something wrong?
Yeah, just petting Marigold.
I don't know, kid. He kinda, looks down. I'm not sure why your dad's acting
Don't
so
talk
weird.
to her.
Yeah, at which point, because this is getting a little bit more aggressive, more people are looking before you hear, "Hey, Mabel!" And you feel Jocelyn with a hand. "How about we go over here and talk? Oleander, just go for a walk. How about you check the forest? I'm sure Rustlin's there, okay? Why don't you go there?" Yep. Okay. He puts his hands up. He walks away.
Go into the woods. That's where rustling is.
As soon as he's gone, she looks to you. Okay, did somebody step on your tail or flirt with your girlfriend or what's going on here?
No, I'm just sure they're dangerous.
Okay, well, that explains what Honeysuckle was talking about. Okay. Look, I know you're an idiot. You're prideful.
They look really upset at that.
He puts the hands up. Social idiot. I know you're a social idiot. Prideful. Sometimes snap when you should spark. And you have no idea about your culture. But I know you're not a racist. Okay?
Nods.
I know Honey doesn't think you're a racist either. Well, even I admit I'm getting a little worried. Okay?
I don't really care.
Well, I do. So, I know you're a social idiot and you don't pick up cues, and while what you're doing makes you look kind of racist, and I know you're not. So I'm trying to calm you down here, and I want to know why you think they're dangerous.
I just don't. I just think that they're. If there is a Cambion here, I think they are.
Yeah, the other kids perk up. She nods, she looks down to the kids, looks to you. Okay, give me the kiddo. She, puts her hands up for Joyful.
Holding Joyful tighter.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna hand her to little Marigold, because I don't think we should be having this conversation near the kids, okay?
Fine. I at least keep Joyful to her. There's things going on with her specifically.
Yeah, that's fine. I am kind of agreeing a little bit with what Honeysuckle was telling me. Okay. She nods. Come on. Come on. Let's go. She starts leading you out.
Just sighs and starts following.
Okay.
Before they leave, they kind of walk a little bit back, pat Marigold on the head, and go, "You're in charge." Just go.
Yeah, she blinks. But if you and Mama aren't here, where are we supposed to go?
Can stay with kind of glances at the options.
I will say Sage perks up. We could go stay with Sapphire.
Yeah, you can stay with your own Sapphire.
Yeah, wags tail very much. Sage blinks. Maybe not on?
Whatever you want, kid.
Yeah, wags tail goes running. Marigold, leads everyone to get going.
Maple, alright, Marigold's in charge. Sage, you are not in charge.
You are not in charge. No.
Yeah. So she walks out with you, looks to you. Soon as you're out in the open, away from everybody else, away from a lot of eyes, looks to you. Okay, so have you ever been on mental health medication before?
No, what? This is not relevant.
No, it is. Have you ever been on mental health medication?
I've never been on any medication.
That explains a lot. Okay, so she kind of gets in front of you, looks down a little bit, looks at you dead on, because you're her height. You're not big. You're her height. Okay. Honeysuckle believes you might be having or suffering from some mental health crisis crash. And I'm slightly believing her, okay?
That's not relevant to what's going on. I'm right.
Okay. Where's your proof that they're the Cambions?
I don't have proof, but I'm not saying everybody needs to believe me. I'm just saying that people need to stop saying I'm crazy.
Okay, first off, going on mental health medication does not mean you're crazy. Acting this way and snapping in a full room in the cafeteria, that's letting me know your stress is too high. Whether you want to believe it or not, you going off on Oleander or Holly in that way, especially when Oleander came up and asked you a question, is gonna make people think you're being racist.
Well, but he's clearly trying to figure out where Daria is so that they can hurt her. That's all they've been doing.
Okay. I've never seen Oleander talk to Daria. Okay?
Either way, he doesn't need to know where a kid is that he has nothing to do with.
What did he say why did he say he wanted to find her? Okay?
Wanted to talk to her or something? I wasn't paying much attention, actually.
Okay. So, lack of self-care, hurting yourself on missions, possible suicidal tendencies. That has me worried. I'm not talking about the Cambion stuff.
The American Red Cross is calling me.
God.
What a time.
The American Red Cross, Mabel, you're fucked.
Oh, Nelly. Do you need to
No.
take a phone call? Okay, fair enough.
They probably just want me to donate blood again.
Okay.
Fair enough. No, just she looks. I'm not saying that you are. Okay? I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm saying that every sign I've seen when I've been watching you on these missions alerts me you are having a mental health crash. Okay? Honey and I don't think this has anything to do with racism. No one thinks you're racist, but the students out there are gonna think you are if you snap like that. Okay?
I don't care what people think about me. I'm right.
I care about what people think about you. Okay? I care.
I don't want to take medication for that.
You don't want to take mental health medication to fix your anxiety?
I don't want anything that's going to alter my mental state.
Wow.
I just don't.
Okay. I'm literally looking at a...
Cannot stress enough that is the most unconvincing lie, because they're really bad at lying.
Oh, no. Just looks... Okay. Well, I'm just seeing a picture of, your father right here. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
Yeah, growling.
Hey.
They growl for a second, and then they remember who they're talking to, and they're like, oh, you mean Callistus, okay, and they stop growling.
Yeah, it blinks. Okay, this is what I'm getting at. I'm trying to help you, and you just growled at someone that dictates your entire marks. Do you see what I'm saying? Honey and I are a bit worried about your mental health. Look, you have, 7 kids? You have 7 kids at a school where you have to be not only doing the best in scores you can, you have to run a job, you have to go on a sport team, which I've found you still haven't signed up for yet, which is important. You have to also, with you, go on missions to make up for a fact you could be expelled at any point. You have the fact that you have a girlfriend, possibly, who might be taken away from you due to noble laws. You are fiancéed to the sovereign. That all is stress. And all of that could hurt you. And it is hurting you. Mabel, I get people have let you down and not helped you, but could you please let me help you?
I don't like the idea of it.
Why?
I don't want anything that's going to alter my mental state.
What would it mean about altering your mental state?
I've taken things that have done that before and I did not like it.
What have you taken?
I don't know what it was called. I wasn't the one who gave it to me.
Like someone gave you an antipsychotic, or what was it?
I don't know what it was called.
what was the event that happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh. Oh, Mabel. She kind of walks over, puts her arm. Okay. They don't alter your mental state like that, okay? This isn't something that's gonna make you fall lovey-dovey and be forced to have sex with someone.
Yeah, they're just, like, not looking. Old baby.
Okay. This medication takes about a few weeks. It's just once a day. You take it, and you should feel a lot better in 2 weeks. Okay?
Yeah, my
might
parents
get
don't
a-
want to know I'm taking it.
Are you under 18?
No,
Then why would I need to tell them?
I don't know.
Come on. And she puts a hand. We're gonna go talk to a therapist. You can bring Joyful. I will watch your kids. Okay?
Fine.
Yeah, starts to walk, looks to you. You really are a stubborn ass, aren't you?
They just roll their eyes.
I wonder how many people had to make you feel like you were crazy to make you think you didn't need help.
Probably everybody I've ever met, but it's fine.
Well, understand that I'm not here to make you feel crazy. I'm here so you stop being that. And just gives you like a shove on your head with a finger and chuckle. To focus up, not be this. Okay? Again, you're smart. You are just dumb as a side of bricks understanding people think that you're gonna be racist.
Yeah, they're just like,
Also, I apologize for Honey if she came off making you think you were. She got worried about that. Just want to say sorry, okay?
fine.
Also, if she puts her hands out, give me Joyful for a second.
They look very anxious about it, but they do.
Yeah, she pats her back. You look like your claws are gonna dig in. Flex your claws, let out your flame, well, your radiant breath. Letting out your breath weapon should help release some stress, okay? Just give it a try.
I'm fine.
Okay, every time you say you're fine, I'm gonna say you're sounding a lot like your father.
They just huff.
Now, could you try it?
They do, but they're not happy about it.
Roll me a wisdom at advantage, Mabel.
The fuck is my wisdom score? There we go.
Like a wisdom save, yeah.
Wrong way.
Oh.
I was trying to click the fucking modifier button and it was like -6, and I'm like, no, not negative.
Oh no.
Yeah,
16.
Mabel. You don't want to tell her this, but yeah, that feels a bit better. The stress you were like clinging to in your claws, that feels better. It feels good letting it out.
Grab baby.
Yeah, she pats your back. So, do you feel a little better?
Just not answering that, old baby.
Hmm. Just like your dad.
See, this is not an insult. They love Callistus.
That's a problem, honestly, based on what we've learned.
Callistus is their favorite parent, so...
That's a
Yeah.
problem. So
If you met
Cutting
my mother,
back.
you get why.
Yeah. We're gonna cut all the way over to
Every
Ivy.
time.
Oh
Ivy
boy.
time.
That bitch. I mean, yeah, my trusted party member.
Shut up, so
That bitch, positive.
that bitch, non-derogatory.
Non-derogatory.
Yeah. Funny
That
enough.
bitch accurate.
Funny enough, as you are walking around and spending, because I think you just wandered off I'm pretty sure you just wandered off, Ivy.
I think she was there when Octavio had the seizure, and I don't think I said that she went anywhere when that was happening.
Okay. So because you're still there, you got to see what happened. At which point, you did see Oleander leave. You did. Oh, I just hit the mic there. You did see Oleander leave. You did see a lot of stuff. However, you also see a Hollyphant flies in.
Mm-hmm.
The Hollyphant, in its trunk, trumpets and lands on you, holding a letter.
Yeah, she takes it.
It says, to Ivy. In very elegant, you recognize this handwriting, BS writing.
Oh no. Not him.
Yeah.
She just sort of has this moment of like, here we fucking go. Opens it.
You open it. In the letter, specifically, it says, Dearest Ivy, I wish to request time to talk to you. I believe there is something that has happened to make you believe that I am someone who is angry with you. I am not angry with you. I merely want to talk to you and discuss about our shared family. Please see me tonight at the Dragon's Nest.
Okay. Yeah, she just sort of reads it, looks it over, takes a deep fucking breath. Well, I know where not to be tonight.
Yeah, that makes sense. You turn around.
Yes. Yes, she does.
It's Poison Ivy. Holly's older sister, who kind of like flicks her tail back and forth. Hey.
You have a big habit of making people jump.
Yeah, unlike my sister, I'm quiet.
And you have no idea how refreshing that is.
Mm.
But
I just wanted
what
to
can
come and thank you.
Thank me for what?
Look. I'm not dumb. Okay? None of us are. We know dealing with our youngest is... What's the nice word I can say about my sister? That she's a bitch. A raging bitch. I get that. I just wanted to thank you. Again.
Don't worry about it.
I won't. I just wanted to ask something.
Hmm?
I saw you talking with the Starkeeper.
Yes.
You didn't happen to talk in detail about anything, did you? Unlike Holly, I'm not going to be mad. I just want to know. Did you tell him anything?
I didn't tell him anything he already knew.
I see. She kind of looks in the direction of the kids. I'm really sorry I couldn't keep her more focused on the task. She has a different way of going about it, but she is right about something.
I know you're hungry.
Oh, I'm not. And she kind of like licks her finger. That little kobold was fun to mess with.
I mean, she has this brief moment of like, what? And she has this brief moment of like, what? And then she realizes she has this moment of like, oh, you mess with Octavia. Oh, you mess with Octavia. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, looks over. I mean, you said he's the musician. You don't really care. And I know you don't like bards. Unlike Holly, I don't go for the easy prey. Anyway, he'll wake up. I didn't take too much from him. Rose was a pretty easy candidate to pretend. From what I gathered, however, Yarrow might be a little out of it. Oleander needed to get a snack. I just wanted to thank you again for keeping us in the agreement. And I wanted to offer something. You know he'll keep coming after you if he doesn't stop. Give me the letter. I can go deal with him tonight. I've seen Elrune. He's not that tough. Funny thing about dragon riders, they don't have true sight, they have blind sense. Won't see me.
No.
No?
He's mine.
Yes, and I know how to give you a few days break. Look, I'm not gonna kill him. Again, you deal way too much with my younger sister. I'll just make him go Betty-bye for the night. He won't remember it, and it should make him and his dragon drowsy enough, so he shouldn't come near you. What can I say? We're all on the same team. I help you, you help us. I'll keep Ivy away from the kids. I know you've got a soft spot for them.
Keep Ivy away.
Sorry, keep Holly away from the kids.
Good. She doesn't want to be dead. No, I'm kidding. No.
You
Leave
still
Elrond to
don't.
me.
Okay.
I don't want to give him anything, false or otherwise.
Okay. One other
He can
thing.
starve himself before he touches me again.
Fair enough. One other thing, though.
Mhm.
I can share out what I've got. It's kind of obvious, but I hope you didn't tell him anything about being missing for the week. We're not aiming for anyone at Trothar, alright? Or this school. We're gonna be heading south, okay? I trust you didn't tell him anything. And didn't hint about that. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Again, no baby weird. But I promise you, once you help us with this, we'll get information on the collector. Alright?
All right.
Oh, one other thing. You wanted to know about the Black Cliffs, right?
Yes.
I might have found someone. I just need you to keep them away from us for the week. Take me a bit to get that, alright? But I might be able to get us a captain. Alright?
Okay.
Good. Sorry you have to deal with sister so much, but, well, I know she's hard to handle. But I appreciate it. helps me and the others too the best, but you know what they say about the youngest. Whiny and kicking. Take care, Ivy. And she walks off.
Take care, Ivy.
She gives a smirk, keeps going. I didn't pick that name on purpose. I just picked it, alright?
Huh? It's alright, you always copy perfection.
Well, I will admit, I see why Disdain finds you cute. And walks off. Everyone may interact. I am just going to go to the washroom real quick, and I have to hobble to get there.
Oh,
The heck did I come back to?
Baby!
No.
So much.
He's winked.
I'm sitting here. With what I've been hearing, I am so lucky I am with my children because no one is going to touch my baby.
It's been a week.
Yeah.
I do love
Or really a
can
day.
tell it's been a week.
I do love
I
Dawson
can
being like,
tell.
Maple, you can't just growl at people. You're not feral. Please stop. Can we get you on medication?
It's like, no, I don't need
You're
some-
not a feral.
I don't
So-
want anything messing with my mouth to say. It says the one that does weed. So.
Well, yeah, but like, Mabel doesn't consider that the same thing. Again, them
Alright.
saying that is fully a trauma response.
That is fair.
To answer your question, Nix, in terms of how much slurp did Octavio get, enough to have a seizure and fall asleep after the seizure.
Oh. Fun.
Yippee.
I'm
Daisy, come here.
guessing that's honestly what might have triggered it. So
Daisy, come here. Daisy, come here. She ran away from me.
She
Oh,
does
how rude
that.
of her. I need my cat fix. Wait, are you with them
Yep.
right
Yes.
now? Oh damn!
Yes.
I'm like, you said Daisy. I thought you said Fig for 5 seconds.
no, I'm in Canada.
Canadian.
Ow.
Oh god.
Walking is not fun.
Right.
Right. Alright, so, Ivy, where do you want to go?
Sorry, there was a loud car outside. She is going to, against all logic and sanity and every fiber of the expected nature of her being, she's going to go check on Octavia.
Alright, so you're heading to the doctor.
Yep.
Alright, so this is what I'm hoping for. So we've got Rustling, Ivy, and Octavo going into the same area. Shadow, I am going to
Well.
say that because of what happened and you were cardboard cutout, I am also going to have you in the doctor's office
Okay.
with the idea that because of what happened, with the fact that Daria is unwell, you're just staying to keep like Rustling and Daria safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Yarrow,
Yes.
when you went Betty by, it was mid-afternoon. When you wake up, you feel someone nudging your nose.
Hmm?
It's Cedar. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I got up for a moment and talked to Clover, and I guess I just fell back asleep afterward.
Yeah, see your links. Oh, Clover was here?
She was. When did you all wake up?
Yeah, Masai scratches his head. He's been out for about 2 hours. You just looked really tired, so we wanted to help let you rest.
Huh. Alright then. Sorry, I thought I was, I didn't
Like,
think I
it's-
was asleep that long.
It's dinner time, bud. He kind of nudges. Come on.
Yeah, he starts getting up. I guess today's ordeals took more out of me than I thought.
Con save, please.
Oh boy, I love making saves. Now listen to what I said, game. I said I like making saves. Roll 20, you have failed me.
It's roll 20. It's never on your side.
Yeah, you're not feeling well. You tumble. At which point, when you do, Sia goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We're going to the doctor first, okay? He starts leading you along.
All right.
You get out. You're still stumbling. You're not doing well. Sia's trying to pick you up, as is Crag. However, both of them, you hear their stomachs growl. At which point, just as you're about to leave, you hear, wait a moment.
He turns his head.
Yeah. Walking out from the fairy room, you actually see an elder guy. He's got horns kind of like an antelope coming out from his head. He looks a little bit darker red than his siblings, but you see him. You don't know him, but you can recognize who he's probably related to as he holds up. Hey, you alright? Name's Ragwort. I hear you've been talking with my sister.
She's been talking with us. She's kind of been making enemies with my friends.
Don't need to tell me. It's Holly. I know. Hey, he kind of like looks over, which looking like Cedar looks confused. Why don't I take him? I just ate not that long ago. How about I take him and help out, huh? Cedar puts his ears back, looks him up and down. Hey, I get it. You know, it's some random person. I've been meaning to talk with him anyway. About my sister. Is that okay? And he looks to you. He looks over to you, Yarrow. Alright?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, he puts an arm around. Come here. Sure enough, he is actually quite strong. Not as strong as Crag, but stronger than Seer. Goes, there you go, buddy. Come on. Yeah, Seer looks over. Make sure. Don't worry. Copper? Cedar, right. Sorry. Bad with names. Different group. Sorry. He kind of looks to you. Come on, Milkweed? Yarrow, right. right. Okay, come on, buddy. And he starts to walk. Let's get you out. He walks for a bit. So, heard my sister's been causing problems with you, huh?
I bet, yeah. She doesn't seem to understand when people don't want her around.
I wouldn't say that. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyway. I'm sorry about her. She, let me guess from what I've heard. There's you, and I believe there was a half-dragon you hang around with a lot?
Mabel, yeah, she seems to specifically like to torment him.
No. It's not him. I've been having to put out fires for a whole time. It's got nothing to do with Mabel. It's just, half-dragons and dragonborns, in Pecora. I mean, youngest of the family, has all these problems, but, I was just taught to suck it up.
Fucking excuse you, I'm the youngest of my siblings. I ain't running around with knives poking people.
As a fellow younger sibling, I am also not stabbing people.
The youngest sibling in my family! I'm making a joke!
Me sitting here, youngest sibling, I mean...
do I want to make? Anyway.
As I sit here, as the youngest sibling of my family, in terms of mentally fucked up. Yeah, it tracks.
I know. He keeps walking with you. I just feel bad. I don't assume you know anything about nobles.
Not too much. I'm from a noble family, but I didn't get raised by them.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm not the biggest fan of swearing. That okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Well, to put it simply, some noble families are nice. Some aren't nice. And some personally like to hurt ancient eras or new age. We've had really bad experiences with nobles. So when we find out someone's of a noble rank, it's bad. Even worse, it's a half dragon or a dragonborn. That unfortunately. And Bakura, like, it gets bad. I'm sorry. I really am with her. She just doesn't know when to keep her trap shut. And I am so sorry that she's been saying those things.
It's fine. Well, not really. It would
Don't
be.
try to give an excuse for her.
Yeah.
You can get mad at her all you want. It's alright.
Yeah. Sorry, just not feeling myself today.
Oh, yeah. What, you been eating recently? Look, it's getting bones. Here. Between you and me, I don't have the biggest appetite most of the time. Trying to get help for it, but I managed to eat an apple or two. You, Bakura, like plants, right? He pulls out some apples. I carry these around.
Oh, thank you. I actually do have some on myself, though, if you'd want to hold on to your supply.
Oh, it's alright. Think of it as me sharing with everything that happened. You know, I'm also really sorry about my youngest. She's, not a fan of kids. She gets really annoyed with them. I don't think they're wrong at all. I love spending time with kids. Absolutely. My favorite is spending time with them. I'm actually thinking about maybe, being a teacher.
I'm so sorry. My brain immediately went to.
Yes, Snow White, would you like an apple?
I
Totally
I have to make-
trustworthy.
I have to make the decision in the state that Yarrow is in with how much he just emphasized the being around kids thing. How suspicious that was to Yarrow,
Yeah.
specifically.
It's up to you. He just smiles. Sorry. When you have to raise all your siblings, you really like kids. I get excited spending time with them, but I realize that came out a little off, you know? I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little more like people that I know that are not... shouldn't be trusted with kids.
Oh yeah? What kind of people? I don't mind listening. I love learning stuff. Why don't you tell me what's going on?
Mostly the person that raised me.
Oh, your mom? Or dad? You look like you've got a very abusive dad.
No, I grew up in a cult.
Wow, that beats our story of being abused in the royals and like nobles and such. Wow. Why don't you talk about it?
Mostly it's just, the leader raised me like I was supposed to be her child, but was very manipulative and terrible to everyone. And
I
loved molding children.
Oh, heavens, no. Not that. No. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. No, I've raised all of my siblings. My family came from a... I shouldn't tell you. Sorry, I should be helping you. My sister's done enough damage to you. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
You sure? I don't want to make this all about me.
That's fine. I don't have a lot of strength to speak right now anyway.
Fair enough. Well, my siblings and I... We came from a darker place. We were servants to this really, really big noble figure. They would cast us out, a lot of us, if we didn't follow through. Did terrible things to us. Anyway, we got out. And as we were going around, just every noble we met, every time we tried to make a life for us, we got hurt. Factories, islands, just going out to get food. Everyone just didn't like us. But you know that. You're a new age. Though you're a Pecora, so they think you're one of the good new age. Fairy, on the other hand, we think everybody hates us. Anyway, we spent time in Sovereign's Keep, and that's where things went bad. But I'm trying to help my family get to a better life now, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just sorry. I understand there's a time and place for getting out emotions, but now isn't the time. My siblings don't really get that, and I try to make it understandable. But thank you so much for telling me your story. It means so much to hear. And I hope it's clear that not all of us are like Holly. He gets you to the elevator. You want me to come up with you, or you think you can make it in there?
I think I can make it the rest of the way. Thank you.
Of course. Oh, and Thrush? No, Yarrow. Yarrow, it was Yarrow, right? Did I get it right, Yarrow?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll talk with my sister tonight, okay?
Thank you.
I'm really sorry about it. Unfortunately, we're not in the same class as her. We kind of shifted around, so all of us got put in different classes, so we'll sort it out. Alright?
Alright, thank you.
Of course. And, if you need me, just give a shout out for Ragward, okay?
You got it.
Perfect. And he walks off.
Yeah, he's gonna make his way to the elevator after that and kind of tilt his head a bit, but head up to see Honeysuckle.
Yeah. The elevator lift, you push the rock away, it brings you up. Nice and slow. You grab the rock to put it to a stop, it halts, you get out. And at that point, you see again, Ivy has come up, because you were slower than the rest. Ivy came up, Shadow's there, Rustling's in the back, Octavio's getting laid down by Rose as she's petting her head. Honeysuckle looks over. Now what the damn nine hells are you two doing here? Ivy, Yarrow, you come in at the same time?
Sorry, is this a bad time?
No. She pats Octavio's head. Poor thing must have had a pretty stressful weekend. Did something happen over in Cavister I didn't know about?
Well, this morning 3 of us died and were resurrected.
Blinks?
He wasn't one of them.
Oh, nine hells no, I'm gonna be getting mad just... Give me a second. And she starts, like, trotting off. When I find that woman, I'm gonna put my fist in the place she doesn't like. And just keeps going.
Question: I'm in the back, so like the Daria's room was kind of in it like its own private area.
Yes, Shadow and Rustling, you both heard that Octavia's here.
Shadow's
She-
ear kind of flicks and turns. Oh, sorry.
Okay, you go.
Shadow's ear kind of flicks and turns to Rustling. I'm gonna go check on them. Is that okay?
I'm perfectly fine. Furrow's brow. You. Thank you for.
Of course.
Oh, sorry.
She just said, of course.
My girl is not leaving my. Look, with everything that's happened, Rustling is not leaving her children's side.
Yeah. At that note, the other person who comes in, because again, he promised he would come in and help every now and then. Shadow, you haven't met him before. He is a well, you kind of did, because he was there at the end. It's Sebastian. Lily is still, like, swinging on his tail, looking up. Do I have to call him Dad? I suppose you do. But do I have to? Not if you don't want to, Lily. And he's walking in with Rustling. Rustling, we'll deal with that in a second. Shadow, Octavio is there. Rose is patting his back. She's mixing up some herbs. Yarrow and Ivy, you see he's there. All three of you can interact.
What happened to him?
He had a seizure.
Rose looks
Do we
over it.
know what-
I've never seen it this bad before.
I thought he had something to help out with it.
Yeah, for everybody here, his band's gone. His little jingling band. The thing that alerts him when the seizure's coming.
Someone must have stolen it.
Yeah, there's a little growl from her throat. I'm gonna kill him when I find them.
Justifiably.
We'll have to see what happened to him. I don't know what happened to pretty much everyone I've split off for a while ago.
Yes, where did you go?
I was in the species center with everyone. We took a bit of, or with Team Undergrowth. We took a bit of a nap. I woke up, was feeling hungry. Then Clover showed up and we had a little bit of a talk, and then all of a sudden I felt tired again.
What are you talking about?
He blinks and looks over.
Sheep girl, right? Bunch of kids dragging on her?
Yeah?
Yeah, she was helping me all day, literally from sunup to dinner. She went to, like, go talk to you all for a bit, but I stayed in the library.
Wait, she didn't go to the species center?
No, she went to get lunch. And she came back and talked with me.
He kind of looks at that for a moment.
What?
Then he blinks for a moment, and he kind of holds his head. No, she was definitely... But...
Look, I just found out you all were here now. And she starts, like, putting a blanket up to Octavio, which, by the way, I'm gonna wring his little snout with kisses for making me worried.
Hera's kind of like looking off in the distance now as he's trying to piece together what's going on.
Math. Time for advanced math.
Yarrow,
What?
do you think it might be related to what happened with Daria a few weeks ago?
Yeah, that kid's not looking good. What, she's got celestial scourge or something?
Well, no, she said that one of the teachers was... that she saw one of the teachers. And he kind of stops and he looks for a moment. And then he looks back over. I think you're right. I think it might have actually been a shapeshifter.
Like a changeling?
I don't know, but if Clover was with you, then that's the only explanation for why she came and how she could have come and talked to me, right? I wonder if my...
I'd love to say she looks over at the only other tabaxi, which is Ivy, looking like, am I not picking up any of this shit?
Ivy looks at both Yarrow and Octavio. Similar symptoms.
To what? Could somebody talk to me? And here I thought Barty Boy was a little weird when he talked.
Did nobody tell you that there are Cambions loose here?
Ears
Or a
perk up,
Cambion?
spit to the side. Don't say that name. Never say a Scourge race's name.
You asked!
You don't... okay, I do ask, but you don't say a Scourge race's name. You say the Dark Ones. You say the Hidden. You don't say the actual Scourge race's name. Whole desert thing. It's thought to call them to you. You don't say it.
Shadow's tail twitches a little at that. Alright. Anyways. Well, there might be a couple dark ones. She, looks at it, raising an eyebrow, am I saying that correctly?
See, you're getting it right. That.
Her tail's twitching the entire time as she does that, as she, bristles her fur just a little as she flattens. But, regardless, there might be a couple here. We're unsure.
Well, if it's the Dark Changers, you're not gonna find them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that kind's hard to find. You'd have to really get one in a bind for them to find it. Well, if it's energy... She grabs a bowl, she grabs an apple, and she starts cutting it. Everyone used to say apple keeps the dark ones away. She starts to cut it up.
I don't really think that's going to... But, yeah, apples.
Look, I know everyone thinks that we're all weird in the desert, but as she keeps cutting it up, fruit's sacred. It's life. That's why we treasure it.
That's the same with most cultures. Food is always sacred. I'm not going to judge anyone for having... Sorry?
But fruit's different. We don't have a lot of water, but we have fruit. We take good care of our fruit.
Of course.
Yeah, she starts to grab some smelling salts, put them underneath your nose, Octavio. You're up.
Oh.
Yeah. Puts a cork in it, looks to you. Hey, Barty boy. When did you get in?
kind of looks around and like, what the hell's happened?
Better question. What happened to you?
What do you mean? I was with you the entire day.
No, you weren't. I was with Clover.
He starts going back through his mind. He remembers seeing Rose in the cafeteria, right?
Yeah.
Like on the other side and looking shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. He puts two and two together and looks down at his wrist like, gosh damn it.
Okay, you're gonna lay down and eat this nice piece of fruit. Okay?
Rose, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
Hey, are you crying so I know?
He's starting to tear up as he realized, because this hasn't been the first time this has happened to him, at least with the entire Cambion thing. So he has felt that before, but this is on a completely different level considering what happened.
Yeah, she goes, hey. And she picks you up. Hey, whoa. It's okay. Hey, it's all right.
I thought it was you.
Nothing's wrong. You didn't.
I thought it was
What are
you.
you talking? Hey. She like picks you up and puts you in her lap. Hey. I will say this. All of you hear that.
Yeah, that Wrestling is her kids with her?
Yep.
Wrestling's gonna look at her. Oh fuck, she does not want to leave them alone. But Octavio clearly needs help. At Miss Speedwell, you are on. Can you keep an eye on Daria for a bit? I just need to.
They nod.
Check in on her.
Atlas climbs up, and cuddles up with his sister. Oceanus like cuddles up and looks around.
Yeah, just looks down, looks at Oceanus. If anyone tries to come in, that isn't us or the group. That's me or the group. Just shout, okay?
Nods. Like, okay.
Goes. Octavio?
He's kind of just.
I will say it's going to take you a little bit to get there. I'm going to let Yarrow and Shadow and Ivy have a chance first.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just looking at Rose, just very like only at Rose, is kind of very sorrowful, just saying over and over, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, she just is patting you like, I don't get what's going on, but okay.
If he thought he saw you, maybe something happened with him and the imposter.
Yeah, she perks up at that, looks to you. Well, then that wasn't your choice. And she just pats you, Octavio.
I feel.
That's just the... Hey. And she kind of like puts a hand over your muscle. Hey. Could you listen to me for once? Look, did you want to have sex with someone? Because I'm assuming that's what you meant. Did you want to have sex with somebody who you didn't know was me?
But I thought it was you.
Okay, then you thought it was me. It's not cheating, it's just someone who abused you. So shut up, Barty boy, and just give me a hug.
Yeah, he just kind of sighs and just goes and hugs Rose.
You do. Players, please interact. I need to change my bandage. Rustling, you can come up at this point. I just need to change my bandage.
Do you want me to come do it? I did it before, that's why
Nah.
I'm asking.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, Rustley just gazes flicking between that. What? That. Okay, really don't know what to say in response to that. I'm just going to ask, in general, how are you all? Did anyone just kind of glancing in between, like, Ivy for a moment, then Shadow, before flicking to Yarrow, and then Octavio? Anyone else have anything? Or
Well, I definitely know one thing. It definitely was. We definitely do have Cambions here.
Wait.
Hmm?
Someone's
Shadow's
blade
starting
points
to-
at a rustling.
Shadow is starting to narrow her eyes at you and slightly growl. What are you doing?
How do we know it's rustling?
I've been with her all day.
Except for the past few minutes.
I've quieted Blinks. You're the one who You were the one who made a deal who resurrected me after I did something fucking stupid.
And what did you do that was stupid?
Yelled at the Sovereign to fuck off.
Okay.
I let my temper get the best of me.
Give Shadow a side eye and is also like, forgive me for being cautious.
Yeah, her
I'm
tail
kind
is
of with
lashing.
Ivy on this.
Her tail is lashing slowly behind her.
Wait, you left your children alone?
Yeah, Rustling's going back in. Just
Thing.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Was he referring to Rustling? Because I'm assuming you all know.
Ivy's talking to Rustling. Like, you just left your children alone. Like,
I was trying to see what was going on. I'm heading right back in.
okay, then we'll try it. She just immediately leaves the room.
Yeah, Rustling's. Because if I was understanding the layout of the place, it's like a big room, like open the main place. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just remembering what was like described. It's like a big place, and like the cots are farther back, like where the private, closer to the private rooms.
I think so, yeah.
So
think
I
so.
mean, Rustling. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
So Rustling's like, I'm imagining they all are close to the room, so she was able to keep like a peripheral of it, which is why that was the only reason she stepped out. That's just like, I was trying to explain my thought process there, but yeah, if that's the case, she is.
There's a thought process. Ivy is still leaving to check. Like,
Rustling is going back to the room anyway. She was just trying to see if like everyone else was okay, because she's just like, well, fuck, it'd be bad if I didn't check on my team.
like to clarify Ivy's side of it, Ivy's like, oh shit, okay, our Rustling has appeared. Okay. It is Rustling. Wait, if Rustling's here, who's watching at kids, and just goes. Like, doesn't even... Like, the moment she says, then we'll trade off, she's immediately heading over to where your kids are. Like in a very automatic...
Back.
Doesn't want to take a chance kind of way. Like...
Yeah, Rustling's following at that point. It's like, I was going to see if you guys wanted to have more privacy in their own anyway, so... Yeah, let's go back in there.
Yeah, Rose looks up. We're not moving him.
Okay,
Yeah, looks over to Yarrow. You should be sitting down.
I'm
I
heading
was
back to my
trying.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to, and then you stopped me, and then walked away before I could continue the scene.
Sorry then. She points over. There's one over there. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yara's gonna walk in and she's actually gonna lie down because he's not feeling well.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
do.
as soon
sorry.
as soon as like he sees Yarrow sit down, he counts how many people are in there, and he looks down. Where's Mabel? Where's Mabel at?
Last I heard, he was getting meds.
Oh shit! Really?
What? I'm assuming Rusty and Ivy are now back in the room with her kids.
Yeah, but we'll get to that in a second. You all out here may continue your talk.
I mean, last I heard, I might be incorrect.
Hopefully he comes back to the room soon, because that vision in of itself was a pretty big one.
What did you see?
What was it?
Mabel standing over the body of a stabbed Clover. Him
So,
seemingly doing the stabbing.
if we're gonna take that, then we're definitely dealing with shapeshifters.
Yep.
Mabel's too much of a wife guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too much of a wet guy. I'm gonna go check on my kids. I'm pretty sure they're with their grandfather. I just want to make sure. And then I'm gonna come right back.
Alright.
We should have a code word to know if the other one's a real person or not.
We should wait until we have everybody.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Just wanted to throw that idea out there. And she starts walking off.
Damn, I thought the first time that this happened was bad enough. This is even worse. He just kind of flops down on the bed.
Fair enough.
So. We have to figure out how to start figuring out who's who.
Good luck with that. Cambions aren't easily detected. Worked with some for basically years, it felt like, and it wasn't until at the very last minute when shit hit the fan then. It's gonna be the exact same way this time.
Well, I don't know about you, but when I was talking to, well, now that I know was fake, she was asking a lot of questions about what was going on. They seem to really be trying to figure out what's happening in their victims' lives so they can blend in better. And then he stops for a moment. Ivy, did you leave?
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay.
Ivy is gone.
Follow
just
us
kinda
to my
sits
room
there.
if you want.
Hold on, Daddy. Continue, Churgo.
He kind of like lays there for a moment. You know, I thought Holly was just being nosy because she was just that kind of person. And I didn't think of her as malicious because of something that Ivy told me. Both what Shadow told us about Ivy. I'm starting to wonder if that nosiness was something specific.
No.
Yeah, he turns his head a little bit and sits up. So you really think that Holly is at least one of them?
Well, we know that she has it out for Clover, and if Clover's been having dizzy spells for similar things, and from the sound of it, I guess her what we thought were memory lapses were because this was happening. Maybe she's been taking energy from Clover and then taking her form. Or at least one of them.
Not to say it had to be more than just one. Was how often we're spread around. That it had to be more than just one just to have this kind of effect on more than just one of us.
Yeah.
Especially since it's you, me, and Clover feeling this way, especially right now. It has to be at the very least 3.
And if I remember correctly, I want to talk to Ivy before I say anything else. Because I want to confront her about this.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Do you think she would take being asked about that well? Obviously not.
Do we
but-
have a choice?
I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
not bad.
not, but more so, she does have a way with words. So unless
Yeah.
we have a way to firmly get the truth out of her, she's not going to say anything, because that would mean it would involve her too. Just, I wouldn't say allowing this to happen, but
I can handle that.
Okay. So all of you are in this room except for 2 of you, which is Ivy and Mabel. We're going to cut over to Mabel for a second.
Well, rest
And first,
and wrestling.
I left.
first, I was going to say wrestling gets a little bit of time.
Oh, I was gonna say wrestling was when she saw Ivy go into the room, she was following because
Okay. Ivy, you are going into the room with the kid. It's correct?
Yes.
Okay. So as soon as the kids see you, they just wag their tail. Daria is again like breathing a little bit heavy. She opens up her eye. Sebastian is in there. He blinks up. Oh, hello. Lily and I just came here to see how everyone was doing. Lily is still swinging on his tail.
What did you talk to Mabel about when I arrived?
Excuse me?
I need to know if you're you. You can whisper it in my ear.
I was just saying I mean, my lord, I just saw him. What is going on?
I'm just concerned about the children's safety.
I see. Lily, could you get Daria a new pillow? Boys, why don't you follow her? They look up. What? We're supposed to protect our baby sister, so no. I'll give you a candy if you do. Okay, and they just go running.
why can I imagine that's when wrestling's walking?
Yeah. He blinks. Specifically, it was saying how we met during a courtship ball event. You must, if I remember correctly, are rustling. I was just here to give a little bit
Oh
more
no,
salt water.
no! I'm Ivy.
Points at rustling behind you.
Oh, yes, that's rustling.
You, if I remember correctly, are rustling. I was just going to mix up a little bit more salt water for your daughter.
He's clean.
Yeah, relax a bit, of course. Thank you again for the help.
Of course. This is a mixture called saline. And he starts mixing it. Mabel told me I should be talking to you at some point, but is now not a good time?
Glancing over at Ivy,
It's alright. I'll go make sure your kids are okay. And she starts following where the kids went.
Yeah, they're just outside grabbing blankets. They're running back. They go underneath your paws. They come up, hold up the blankets. Candy, please. Like, sugar fruit, please.
Oh.
Because it wouldn't be candy. It would be sugar fruit.
so that's how you
just
got to leave the post.
nods. He hands them each a piece of sugar fruit. They take a bite. However, Atlas is eating it happily. Oceana sticks out. Oh, peach! Sorry, Lily likes peaches. Atlas is just happily munching.
Atlas is like, yes, Peach.
Indeed. Buddy looks, is now a good time? And he's looking between both you and Ivy. Ah, Ivy's getting a drink. So, he looks to you. Is now a good time?
We're dealing with some there's just been some of our friends who wound up arriving in separate states of disarray. So we're both a bit frazzled.
I understand. Well,
It is very... Oh, sorry.
Well, perhaps another time then. I just want to talk to you about everything. There seems to be some misunderstanding. You said you're Gorse's daughter?
She just blinks, because she remembers him being kind of a chill one, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But that can't be. I know people assume with my age I don't know good memories, but I write down everything. And he holds up a book and he pulls out, these are records. Ironically, I was just checking over them. This is from the... Oh, hold on. He puts that book away. That is admissions into the asylum. Ah, here we go. I was going over, as he holds up a blue book, this book is about records from all of our different temple mates. What I'm confused is specifically it said that Gorse had his first set of children about 8 months ago. And he flips the book. Yeah, yes, right here. 2 twins with his wife, Belladonna. But those are his first twins. His first children.
What?
Are you his stepdaughter, or...
She will link, because... Look, her brow is furrowing. The mayor... Wait, what was he the mayor of? What's the name coming up?
Pearl Coast.
Mayor of Pearl Coast.
Yes.
He's very big on fish and drink and things like that.
And his wife, Belladonna, is very nice, and his son, Speedwell, is a very good man.
Yes. Oh god, Ivy's still here, but... And her kids are here, like, where their middle names came from. Oh boy.
Yeah, they look confused, but they're just looking at you.
Right, my older brother, Speedwell.
Yes, he helped deliver Gorse's children. He needed a little help. I think Gorse has been too tough on him, but... I'm confused. Why are you saying you're Gorse's daughter?
I, up until a certain age, was raised in his home.
Fair. I will also say, just to remind you, this is news to you that Speedwell is alive.
Oh, fuck. Right, sorry. I thought she's assuming he was talking in past tense.
No, he said 8 months ago the kids were born, and Speedwell helped deliver the kids 8 months ago.
Okay, I need to
I'm
rewind
also
with
back.
how welcome back. Oh god. Yeah, I guess fucking Ivy's learning about this shit. Okay, sorry. I had
Ivy's
processing.
just literally leaning on the door like a bouncer. Like, she is listening, but not really reacting. She knows this is a private combo.
She's just keeping eyes out. So freaking. Yeah. So okay. Now that thank you for clarifying. Rustling's the way her tail swishes, and then just stops when it fully clicks that it was said. His late son, Speedwell, you mean?
Late? I mean, that's a bit rude to say someone who has a limp, but he's not late. Oh, you mean, no, he's fully alive. He helped deliver the 2 little ones, though. Poor thing looked pretty damaged. I suppose something really happened to him. Knowing Gorse, he probably went too far. Anyway, my records, I have been alive longer than Gorse, and we have to manage everything. I don't know where you or Speedwell came from. I assume step-parentage, that you were Belladonna's children, but there is no record of either of you being born in the temple. So my question to you is he a stepfather, or what's going on?
Oh god. Okay, wait, I just realized I should probably roll a wisdom. Because
Yep.
yeah, that sure does sound like her brother, don't it?
Yeah.
Disadvantage, oh boy!
Yeah.
Because I feel like those memories are coming back.
Yep. You are down, you are having a panic attack. Sebastian is trying to help. Ivy, you help. And we are going to cut over to Mabel.
Force therapy, a hike, please. She flung herself up behind me. Hello?
Yeah. Switching over to Mabel theme. So, you are holding Joyful. Jocelyn's walking with you. Gets you there. Alright, you're fully good. Now, how about I take the baby and you can go on in.
Can I just keep her?
You can. It's okay. Just didn't think a baby would want to be around here too much.
Her biological father's here, and I don't want him near her.
Oh. I thought you... Who's the dad?
Elrond?
Elrune?
She's adopted.
Hold it. Elrune.
Nods.
Bastard Elrune.
Nods.
Sleeps around with every girl, Elrune.
Nods.
How did you and him...
We did.
But-
And she's adopted.
Okay. Huh. And he signed a form saying she was yours?
No, he had his custody revoked by my mother in the Agnes Temple.
She's gonna need to sign a form for that. I see why you're a little protective of her now.
Just not.
I would love to say the baby starts kicking very, very like, you know, whining and crying. Oh, okay. You sure you don't want me to take her?
Just tail twitching a little bit. They're very anxious about it.
They nod. No worries. You take her, I'm sure they'll be able to settle you down. She walks
Yeah.
off. Mabel, do you want to go in?
Yes, because at this point, if they don't go in, they're gonna get yelled at.
Fair. Well, one last thing before you go in.
No.
Just before you go in with the hand on the door, you hear from behind you, "Hey! Looks like it's
What?
Olivia."
Just looks. What's up?
"Yeah, I heard you caused some issues. That's great." "What'd you do this time?"
Insight.
Sure. Go ahead. She looks like she's just curious.
Nothing.
Fair enough. Just a double check. She looks over. Ah, you little tack girl took her down, huh? She gives a little, like, scritch to her. The baby starts to laugh for a bit. She smiles. After a bit, Joyful yawns and just cuddles up into you. You're a good father. Or Baba. I can watch her if you want.
Right. Mabel's very suspicious. She's not acting like Olivia.
No worries then. And she turns away.
Mabel's like,
By
she's
the
not
way-
as mean to me as she should be. Wait, that's not normal.
Oh no, she looks at her. By the way, shithead.
Hmm?
Never answer me if we're together or not.
Fair enough. Just relaxes a bit at that.
Let me know what you think, okay?
Right.
Just gives a nod and walks off.
Paranoid motherfucker.
Indeed. When you go in, there's Olivia.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
Hey, Princey boy, what you doing here? And, who would have thought you got a little baby to calm down? And here I thought she would have been all crying at your face.
Inciting again, though this is acting much more like Olivia.
Uh,
No. This motherfucker's in
You
a bad
believe-
mental state.
you believe that she is the Cambion.
Yeah, Mabel's just like growling a little bit.
Hey! What the nine hells is that for?
You were just outside.
I wasn't just outside. I was in for my weekly appointment because somebody told my mom I exist on this island. You still owe me so effing much, you little brat.
They immediately stop growling. Like, oh yeah, that's my friend.
Wow.
Besides, she kind of snorts and looks aside. Still haven't told me if we're together or not.
Okay. I think the person outside was a Cambion then trying to pretend like you were you. Which makes much more
Yeah.
sense. They were not acting like you at all.
Blinks, quickly runs outside, looks left and right. No one's here.
Yeah, well, they were.
So how many hours of sleep have you been getting, Princey Board? Did I
I'm
knock
not
your head a little
lying to
too
you.
hard? I'm not saying you're... Okay, I would not say you're lying. You're the most open, honest little shithead I've ever seen. If anything's best, it's to listen to you, because you got more smarts than most people. I'm just saying, they're not out here, and I want to know if I hit you too hard. Now, could you stop saying I'm saying things I'm not saying?
Fine. But they were out there.
Well, they're not out there now.
Alright.
And you're saying it was me.
Yeah, I mean, I was suspicious immediately. Like, no offense, she was way nicer to me than you normally are.
Oh, is that so? You're lucky your kids. Hey, I've never seen Joyful sleep that much.
Yeah, that was also suspicious.
And you're saying it was a Cambion?
I think so. Do you remember that? Did the Sovereign tell you about that one time that I encountered them before?
You encounter a Cambion and you didn't tell me?
It was traumatic.
You would have either flirted that at me or bragged about that at me for days.
It was very traumatic.
Okay.
No, but if they're acting like that.
She looks back, looks at you. Okay. She goes to grab Joyful. Come here, little one.
Yeah, lets her.
Yeah, she gets in her pocket. She kind of, like, gets out a little hourglass. She uses one finger at her neck to check. And heart rate. I'm gonna take her up to the medical, okay?
Thank you. Also, if Elrune comes anywhere near her, I'm gonna rip out his fucking throat. You can tell him.
Eunuch Elrune? Why does it matter with him?
That's her dad.
Oh. So he's got another one?
You know, that doesn't surprise me.
Well, yeah, he tells every girl that he's an endangered species. He's got like 10.
Yeah, no fucking shit. It's like the only talking point he has.
The only thing is none of them got his wings.
Oh, so that's why he's obsessed.
Probably. She starts bouncing her. She pulls out some salts, puts it under the nose, and sure enough, Joyful wakes up. She's crying louder than you've heard her, Mabel. But funny enough, it takes maybe about a minute humming and doing some rocking and bouncing. But Olivia actually calms down Joyful, and Joyful like does little goo-goo noises and tries to grab her, and she moves her snout down. There you go. Hopefully you're not gonna be a little asshole like your Baba. Anyway, go enjoy your therapy. I'm gonna get her checked out at medical.
Right.
Have a good time.
I will try. I don't like this, but okay.
Alright, so Mabel, do you remember who your doctor was last time?
Mabelwood, I as a person have bad memories, so...
Let me double check then. Come on, control up there. Okay, here we go. So, I believe you got switched over to 2 different therapists, and the one you primarily were switched over to was Bog.
I think so.
So, you go in, the kobold looks up. Hey there, coming in for your next appointment?
Apparently.
Bog's got some free time. It'll be a short one. You're not paid. 5 silver.
Yeah, it gives that.
You do? Please take 5 silver off. You're only gonna get him for about 10 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
Well, them for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. Bog, like, again, you go up to Bog's room, you cross over, you knock on the door. Bog opens it up. Looks like he's eating a bit. Looks up. Mabel. How did being non-binary for this time feel?
I'm not talking about that.
Oh, so. Takes a note. Seemed happy. We can work on that then.
Upset. People aren't allowed to know things about me.
So, what can I do you for? If not talking about, the fact that I was right, what are we talking about today?
Jocelyn's making me go on medication.
Oh, finally.
Mm.
We're going to be seeing... He does like a clicking with his tongue. Alright, come with me. And he walks you down the hall.
His eyes just following.
I'm not issued to give medication. However, he does like a knock. Storm! Nothing. Storm! Eventually, there's a clatter. This bronze half-dragon sticks his head up. Yeah, yeah, what's up? Pushes you forward. Anxiety medication. Cool. So, what you on, buddy? What's your dose?
I'm not on medication.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how messed up have people described your mental health?
Well, they're wrong.
5 it is! Got it! Alright.
Yeah.
He pulls out a chart. Okay.
We need to drug you enough that you will stop fucking growling at people.
What are some of the symptoms that have sent you here?
I don't know. Jocelyn said something about me being stressed all the time.
Anxiety, depression. Got it. He writes that down. Anything else?
I growled at someone who very rightly deserved it, but...
Ah, well, anger isn't something I need to do that for, but stress. Got it.
I don't know. I don't know what my own I don't know what symptoms are of that. I don't know.
Okay, you got memory issues?
Yeah.
Do you have low self-esteem?
I guess.
And he kind of writes that down. And do you think that you're right all the time, but nobody listens to you?
Well, but that's not like a mental health thing.
No, but it is a paranoia thing. And he writes that down. Okay. He writes a script with a quill, hands it over to you, take that, give it to Honeysuckle, and take 2 a day.
Okay. What is it?
It's a little something, few combinations. You'll be fine. At which point Bog puts a hand on his shoulder. Perhaps a little bit more formal, Storm. Feeling fine. Okay, kid. So, somebody drug you in the past that you didn't want?
Nods a little bit.
Okay, first step to doing better. You gotta admit it. Alright. So, first and foremost, this is a combination of a few things. Cleo is the one we mostly get this stuff from. But it's a combination of Amethyst Blessing, Agnes Blessing. He kind of clicks his tongue. What else? And a few things known as star flowers, all mixed up into a drug that is known as the common name, Gentle Breath. Basically helps relax people. Now, there's one side effect you need to understand about it, okay?
Alright.
Besides the fact it is awesome for calming down your anxiety, you should not be taking any other drugs with this, alright?
Fine.
That means no Astrid's blessings, no nothing, no green fern, no nothing. Are we clear?
Fine.
If you are taking any of those drugs, are you taking any of those drugs?
Yeah, but I can stop. I've stopped taking other things.
Yeah, he scratches it. Nope. Okay, come here. I'm gonna give you something else then.
Okay.
Scribbles it down. Okay. This one is more on depression, anxiety. He starts to scratch it down. It's mostly from... just to double check. Do you have, like, a sex drive?
No.
Okay. This one increases sex drives a little or decreases. It depends. If you had one, it would increase. If it doesn't, it's gonna give you more sparse. Is that okay?
I don't care.
Perfect. Writes that down. This one is gonna be a little bit weirder. We mostly use it as an anti-seizure medication.
Oh shit, gabapentin, baby.
Now you're getting it. It's used, however, to calm people down in tiny doses, alright?
Nah, it's
Mixture
medicating
stuff.
people like they're a cat.
Yes! Looks over. This one is mixture with Agnes's Blessing, Asher's Sight, a few other things, and the main component of it, that's the big one, is Cleo's Blessing. Now, he hands it over to you. Take it once a day in the morning and once a day at night. 2 times, 12 hours apart. Sun up, sun down, okay?
Okay.
And important with this one, as he, pokes it, it's gonna lower your sex drive, and it might make you drowsier. Alright? So go to bed early.
Fine.
He pats your head. There you go. The other symptoms are things like an itchy mouth, just stuff like that. I can give you other things for it. The only other one that might be a little bit iffy is it might make you, every now and then zone out.
That's fine.
He smiles. Okay, good to know then. And he closes the door. Log looks over. What's wrong?
I just don't like the idea of taking meds.
Why's that?
I just don't like it.
You know, there's a stigma with medication. People think that it makes you not like yourself. That it makes you less fun. It's not the real you. But the reality is, this isn't changing your personality. What it's doing is letting us give you things that will calm you down a bit more. Alright? It won't make you any less or better than you are. Alright?
Just nods.
Now, the only other thing that's important, and I want to make it very clear, well, how do I describe this? Not everyone trying to help you is going to hurt you. Not everyone who's trying to befriend you is trying to get something out of you.
Fair.
Alright?
I also just haven't been around doctors till I was an adult, so just shrugs.
I know. But that is my time up with you. I've got appointments booked until the end of the week. If you want, you can arrange for another one, okay?
I'll figure that later. I have to talk to my group, actually.
That's fair. Enjoy yourself. And remember, tell me how you feel.
Yeah, just gonna go find the group because, I have to talk to them about the shit Ivy talked to me about.
Alright. And for now, we're going to call it there, and we are going to go on break. We will see everybody here at, just looking this over, 15 minutes. See y'all then. Beep, beep.
And now for the ad break.
Meanwhile, at the Malachi Temple.
Am I making the right choice? Oh, Cecilia, you crone, cocker, falcon, do you always pick the wrong men? Birds? Or am I?
Cake delivery.
Oh, sweet, excellent chocolatier. Thank you. Let me see.
Hey! You know what? Here, enjoy your chocolate cake. I'm not paid enough for this.
Oh, I love it. The icing, the beautiful wings, and the bird symbolizing me and... Wait, that's not Falcone? Who? Me! Who are you? Wait, you don't remember me. Oh, my Malachi, you don't... Well, it doesn't matter. You're mine now. Away with it.
Okay, I'll admit that was rude on your wedding day. Just the whole chocolate cake thing in the compartment, Wait. Hello? Where's the cake?
The Trothar Chronicles will be back after these messages.
Are you and your special someones looking for a little getaway? Take a little time off from school during the weekend and come to Cherry Blossom, Engador's rising star city and personal playground for Astrid. Our world-famous Heart's Desire Tavern has every amenity available for those who want to keep their doors closed. And for relationships with kids, not to worry. Our Growing Love Sister Tavern is made for the whole family, giving everyone a chance to relax and enjoy themselves. So long as you and your other guests can prove your love in the eyes of our burning lady, students can enjoy a 50% off on some of our most exclusive stay packages. Whether it's with one partner or 10, let your love ignite in the city of Cherry Blossom.
Live from the Dazzling Lights Tavern in Dornford, the Fantastic Flock is here to entertain! These bards have stories, songs, and nothing but the flashiest and most exotic sights and sounds. And most of all, come witness the soaring, the splendorous, our shining jewel of Angador, on track to be the next muse. He'll inspire you to pick up any art and bring you closer to Calpert. Come, get your autograph for a 5 copper, a portrait for 1 silver, or a dinner date with the frontman for only a gold. Come before the lions themselves take this chance away from you.
Attention students. We know that some of you are here to take the mantle of Dragon Rider due to abuse and suffering from your own lives. While we believe this is a noble calling, we know it's difficult to live with physical and sexual scars. The therapists at Robin Rehabilitation Center are here for you. Located in Aldertree, we know how important rest and recuperation is to both the celestial and the mortal. We want to do everything in our power to aid you with physiotherapy and mobility aids. Our owner, the great war hero Shepherd, makes sure we have the most tried-and-true methods and wishes to provide the same healing the Father of the Seasons had when he laid his head here. Transport is provided by Professor Sod at Dragodale, so please schedule a visit today.
Students, we get it. You found someone unlike anyone else you've ever met before. Because you've never met someone of their species before coming here. Don't worry, the Dragon Nest Tavern is here to help you with our special icebreaker deals this month. Whether it's your first date with their species, or your first foray into a gender you've never gone with before, you sexy little rascal, we'll serve you with both an appetizer, 2 entrees, and a dessert for share for half price. To sweeten the deal, we'll also provide any games or activities of your choosing to help you keep with something to talk about and bond over. And for those worried about risking it all and leaving with a tremendous bill, or your date skipping out on you before you're done, don't worry, we know where their teachers live. And we'll wring the coins out of them and chain them up in the kitchen sink so they'll work off all their debt. Please contact Mud in the Road for more info on our menus and specials, and remember, through dragons, you protect!
Back in the Malachi Temple.
So, with that said, I think we have an angle for an appeal.
Oh? And what is that?
If your marriage is officially annulled because your wife marries someone else, then your motivation changes from inciting violence against your wife or suggested adultery...
Falcon admitted it to my face!
Conjecture, as no other witnesses. But it goes from that to you lashing out in the wake of your very life being destroyed around you. We can sell that to an appeal board.
But that was my defense! You know what? Okay. So we wait for her and Falcon to get married?
No, I have a better idea.
Oh?
You are still an official presider of weddings for the temple, correct?
Yes. My job was to marry Malachi followers when a priest couldn't do it. A lot of priests stopped taking days off after I started.
Great news, then! I need you to officiate a wedding right now for me and my girlfriend, Sephona. Yes, me and Sephona, right now for no reason because we cannot wait any further.
Tune in next week for more Tales of the Hawks.
Welcome back, everyone! We had a fun little going around, little Cambion work. And now we get to meet back up.
And now, the weather.
Indeed. However, there is one person who's been away for quite some time, which we're going to be cutting to. Mabel, I will say you're going to head up to the medical. It is Shadow.
Hello. I return from school land.
Indeed. Well, you were here
School
before the
land,
break.
indeed. Oh yeah, that's true.
So, let's change the music. Okay, where do you want to look for your kids?
I'm gonna go see if they're with my dad first.
Okay. So Brightheart is in the cafeteria area because it's still dinner time. Looks like they're packing up and he's walking off.
Yeah, she's gonna chase after him. Dad?
Instantly, tail wags, looks over. Oh, hello. Everything all right?
Yeah, just taking some stock with my group. Have you seen Vale and Oleander?
Vale? Not really, if I'm being honest. I thought you were going to come back earlier, so I didn't pick them up from school.
Oh, so then should be with their teacher then. Alright.
I hope so.
Alright. Well, I'll go check there then. How have you been? I'm sorry, I haven't been able to come visit you yet.
I should be asking how you are.
Oh, I'm alright. I mean, I figured you'd have a lot to say considering, you know, a god literally tried attacking the school.
Yes. Well, I'm better than Jocelyn. She's been up at the school's, well, headmaster office for hours.
I know where Jocelyn is, right?
Yeah, she was helping Mabel. Actually, no, you don't know.
Okay, I
you didn't
don't
see
know.
Jocelyn.
That's fair. Oh, alright then. Why is she over
I
at
don't
the
know what it is,
headmaster's
but she's not doing well from what I've heard.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, she might have had a break, admittedly. Morven can scream his head off as much as it is, but he does need breaks every now and then.
Fair enough. How'd she seem coming out of it?
I didn't know, but if she's not up there, she's probably taking a break for dinner. He probably screamed at her and then told her to get something to eat. But I didn't see him during the dinner time, so probably not well.
Fun. Oh, by the way, I met Cleo while I was at Caverses. I said that town name very well. Great job. man.
Cavister.
Cavister. I ran into Cleo at Cavister.
Yeah, he smiles. She was very nice that night.
Yeah, she told me about how she told you not to have me or go off to war while Mom was pregnant.
Not pregnant, just... I admit I wish I listened to her.
Well, that's alright. Because now we're together now. I think that's all that matters.
Of course we are. And he hugs you.
Yeah, she'll hug him back.
Now, why don't you go look to see where my grandcubs are? I know they're safe with their mom. And I am going to go make sure I see what's been going on with Morven.
Alright. I'll catch up with you later, alright?
He nods.
Yeah,
Also,
sure.
1 second, you may all talk amongst yourselves for a second. Just gonna take the last bites of lunch.
Of course. I don't trust that was actually my dad, but okay.
You know, I just realized Rustin's paranoia had just gotten better now that she was at the school. I realized it's not gonna be good anymore.
That's the point!
Yeah.
Well,
We are in a
let's go.
situation. We are in a
At least you're
situation.
We are in a situation.
What is mental health when you're a D&D character?
Ah, speaking of that, from behind you, Shadow.
Yeah, she'll turn around.
Yeah, it's Jocelyn.
Uh,
Hey, I am going back after dropping off Mabel. This'll be a fun time.
Bradhart just said you were in the headmaster's office for a bit.
Yeah, I have been. He
Ah.
knows.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I told him. Look, I didn't want any of you in there when I was getting my head screamed off. I'm pretty sure he's coming for round 2. Do you know where everyone is?
Last I checked, they were all heading to medical.
Go there. Tell him to come up to Morven. He wants to do a little bit more yelling with me. We'll get this sorted. Okay?
Right. I need to go pick up my kids really fast and then I'll head over there.
Huh. Well, I wouldn't be at the school. Or the area there. It's dinner time.
Oh. So they'd be where in particular then?
Yeah, Cold Duster's a good woman. She wouldn't have let them be around, but you're probably gonna have to pay some extra charges. Her time ends before dinner.
Ugh. Alright. I can easily do that.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you. Sorry?
She gives a wave and she walks off.
Yeah, she waves and starts patting in the direction of Cold Duster.
You do. I am going to change the music. Actually, no, not that one. This one's a good one.
Oh. Why?
Okay. So as you walk over, you walk and walk and walk, and you're like, God dang it, where is everybody? And you look, sure enough, Cold Duster is talking with a guy you don't really know. Can you please roll me a charisma?
A charisma?
Yep, a charisma with what you've told me.
Okay. I did not pull up the dice roller, so one moment. Alright. Do I need to roll disadvantage with
Nope, just a flat.
this? Alright, 18 then.
So, what you see is it looks like Cold Duster is looking a little confused. But sure enough, Vale and Oleander are just playing with some blocks, annoyed. They look over, see you. Oleander goes, Mama! And him and Vale like come running over and hug you.
Yeah, she gets down on their, gets down, kneeling on the ground and scoops him up. I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Cold Duster looks over. I'll be with you in a moment. At which point, the man, to describe what he looks like, is an elven man with a pair of wings. Thick armor on, flaps his wings, perks up. It's quite alright. Thank you for answering my questions. Of course, my lord. She turns over. I'll be sending in a few days a, additional charge for the late fee.
She gives a nod and quickly goes over. Again, I'm so sorry, and yes, I'll happily pay that.
No need. how much would it be? Oh, it would be maybe about a gold piece. He hands her 2 for your trouble. She looks surprised, takes it, nods. Thank you, Lord Elrin. She walks off. He looks to you. I'm very sorry for that. I would think a very lovely young woman like yourself shouldn't pay a fee like that.
Oh, I mean, it's honestly fair. I was late to come pick them up.
You're a rider in training. Of course you'd need time. And these must be your darling little ones. Vale, sticks her tongue out at him. Such a spirit.
Yes, this is, my daughter, Vale, and my son, Oleander.
Such wonderful names. I would think nothing less from a woman of your intelligence.
Thank you, but you don't know me.
Someone who has the esteem to put her schoolwork and other business before picking up children in the care knowing they'd get such wonderfulness at, well, Tracodale surely tells me she is of great intelligence.
This guy's lagging on thick. Alright. Well, thank you for that. And thank you for paying again. That meant a lot.
Of course. I was just coming myself, honestly. I was looking for some information. She didn't have as much as I had hoped. But that's alright.
Huh? Information on what?
The whereabouts of someone I was interested in. A child of mine. But you wouldn't know about it. It's alright.
Well, I hope you find who you're looking for.
I hope so too. But until then, it seems Lorelei herself led me here to be fated to meet such a lovely young woman.
Well, I thank Lorelei for having our paths cross.
If you like, dinner time is closed at Tracodale if they're still like this. How about I treat you and the little ones to a dinner at the Dragon Nest? I was supposed to meet up with someone anyway, but knowing her, I won't see hide or hair of her. She's quite stubborn that way.
I would take you up on that offer, but I have to get back to my team. I'm very sorry.
Well, I would think so, but... Well, I don't mean to push, but I would think you could at least come get food for your children. You won't even need to eat it yourself. I can pay for them, and we can go. It me only 20 minutes or so.
Alright, buddy. Come on now.
Just 20 minutes.
Of course. Besides, maybe you know who I'm looking for.
Oh, who are you looking for?
And he looks down to the kids. Oleander looks up. We're gonna eat? Of course you will. If your mother says that's alright.
You two do need dinner. Alright, I'll just for a little while and then I have to go.
Of course. I just would think you wouldn't want to, well, let me take your children without asking you.
I do appreciate that for not just taking them. Thank you very much for that.
Of course. He walks. He puts a wing around you. Lord Elrond, by the way.
Shadowleap Blackwood.
Blackwood? I don't recognize that name. But
It's
if someone were to produce someone as radiant as you, I assume they would have the best of interests.
I think so too.
Anyway, she'd be very young by this point. Have you seen a young child? Wings, perhaps? Very young, under a year.
You might have to be a little more specific, unfortunately. There's tons of half-dragons out there.
Not a half
Or-
dragon.
Oh,
A tabaxi, perhaps, with wings. Name
do I need to
Joyful.
roll his... do I need to roll an advantage history? Because I know that name and that description.
You don't need to. You saw her
Yeah.
like this week, like this afternoon. You know who that is.
I know of her.
Wonderful. You see, I don't have any children of my own, but I do have her.
I see.
Unfortunately, Shadow... May I call you Shadow?
Of course. Everyone does.
You see, Shadow, or Lady Shadow, I acted cruelly. I don't know if you know her, but there's this Liger Tabaxi named Ivy.
I'm aware of her.
Oh, friends?
Sure.
No, not friends. I can understand how you see her. She's quite rude. Bit too crude every now and then, I take it.
A bit, and she has a tendency to mock how I tend to lack tact at times.
Now, what would that be? A lady as yourself is born with tact. Maybe not one she recognizes as good enough in her mind.
Maybe.
Now, yeah, he gets there. He orders a table for 4. He looks to the kids after they sit down. You order anything you want. The big stuff? Sure you can. Then he just smiles to you.
Don't eat too much. If you start getting a tummy ache, then it's okay to stop, okay?
They nod. They look excited. Now, as you can tell, I assume you understand when I say that Ivy's not the nicest to talk to.
She has her moments. I know she can be very kind, but there's times where it gets draining to talk to her.
Yes. And sometimes you can say things that you don't know will set her off, and they do.
Yes.
Well, you see, I don't know if you know Ivy that well, but I'm looking for her. That's my daughter, too. And I said something that wasn't nice, and she took it the wrong way. I was hoping maybe I could talk with her. See, people like you will understand being calm, that, well, I talk very well, but Ivy, have to admit, not the calmest now, wouldn't you?
No. I know Ivy was the surrogate mother, right?
You know, not Ivy was a surrogate. You know, what happened is that it was Ivy's kid, and then somehow it got into the hands of Mabel.
Interesting. Ivy isn't the mother of Joyful.
I know. I heard. I even was there the day this wonderful young woman named Clover birthed her. And currently, right now, the Agnes Temple at the time.
Oh, God.
I believe. Could be wrong, but at the time, the Agnes Temple thought it would be better to, well, give him, or them, sorry, from what I've heard, to Somebody named Lord Starkeeper here?
Yes, I'm quite familiar with that particular person. Yes.
Bit pushy, I take it.
He has his moments, but I know he's a good person deep down.
See, I know that too. And I know he was trying to look out for Joyful for some protectiveness. He's spent his time with the Sovereign, I've heard things, but see, he asked his mother to assess it, and the rules are that you're not supposed to have family assess these cases, and I have a form that allows me at least visitation rights. So, I was just wondering if you knew where she was. And maybe if you could help lead me to where she would be.
Where Joyful is. Sadly,
Yes,
I don't know where she currently is.
But you know where Lord Starkeeper and Ivy would be?
Mabel might be at the therapist's office right now. Last I heard, he was getting medication, but otherwise, I'm not too sure where he is.
Then he would probably be going to the medical office. At which point, the kids, point at... They want something big in their mind, they just want the chicken dinner, so... they go, it takes 5 minutes because they're making a lot of chicken. They put the chicken dinner down. Would you then be alright if maybe, and you're alright with it, I could accompany you to go to the medical office and talk with her? Would you mind? I
Probably.
won't do anything at all. I don't know if you know what it's like being separated from family. I'd like to see my daughter. You probably don't know what that's like.
I do, but, right now is not the best time. I'm really, really sorry, but not right now.
I understand, but I'm not stationed here for long. And the rest of the days I am going to have to be on storm patrol. Why not? If you like, I will go to the medical facility with you. And I will wait until you're done, and then I will talk. Is that fair?
Maybe. I don't want to just dump this on them. Not dump this, but have them be unprepared. That's all.
Of course, of course. You're a very kind woman for that. It's so wonderful to see more people like you.
Oh, thank you.
And to raise such wonderful children, too. The chicken's there, they're starting to snarf it. Though, I think maybe a little table manners. Now, wouldn't it be nice?
In all fairness, they are probably just hungry from not having dinner on time.
Of course. Not your fault, though. You have very important things to do.
That's fair. And I'm guessing table manners is something I'm going to have to go through with them at some point.
Only in high society. Trust me, riders eat like that after big missions. You're fine. And
No, I'm sorry?
Thank you so much for telling me where she is. Coldduster said due to confidentiality she couldn't tell me where Joyful was. Breaks my old heart, not knowing where my daughter is. What was that?
I heard, gee, I wonder why. I understand what it's like being separated from children. Vale and Oleander have older siblings that they're not able to see them for a while.
I see. Well, he puts his hand out and take yours. If you ever need support, I would love to be an heir for you.
Of course. Thank you very much.
think nothing of it. So the kids eat.
Yep.
And he stands up. Well now, let's go for me to meet my daughter, and you can talk with your friends.
Of course.
Yeah, he walks. Val looks at him. He's weird.
He's being polite.
Talk that way to Miss Coalduster. She's like licking a bone.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah.
Wait, they ate chicken, right?
They ate chicken, yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to tell Hander, don't chew the bones.
Yeah, he sticks his tongue out. But Mama.
That can be a little harmful, and I don't want you to get sick, okay?
Yeah, they put the bones down. They walk. Elroom opens the door. You said your last name was Blackwood, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he puts his hand out. Opens the door. Lady Blackwood.
Oh, you don't have to address me as lady, but, thank you.
I think someone who helped me so much deserves that.
Well, thank you then.
Oleander and Vale still look at him weird, but they just walk. Cutting over to the medical facility now!
I am so sorry!
No, it's fine!
Ivy is going to kill you.
Like, don't worry. Joyful's not even here. She's literally with Olivia, so it's fine.
Yes,
I
but you remember
literally
where
don't
Olivia said
know.
she was bringing the baby?
Oh yeah, fair.
I literally don't know his shadow. She doesn't
I
know.
would love to say, again. Above game, all of us know Elrune. In game, Shadow, I believe, have never heard of Elrune because Ivy has just told Mabel this.
Still,
Yeah.
Shadow should have had the wherewithal to figure out what the fuck was going on during that conversation and should have shut the fuck up.
Okay, Shadow's a
Yes,
dum-dum.
but again,
He's also very good at being, from a perspective, if someone is being, you don't know a person.
exactly. He's
You
not
Yeah.
shit.
It's
That was-
He is like manipulative, and love bombing is a thing.
Yes,
No, it's
yes.
chill.
And
No,
sadly,
it's
Shadow
all
Leap.
good. It's all good again. It's Veronica's here.
Oh no,
It's all
yeah.
like
yeah.
we can like we're gonna kill you, but at the same time,
Babe,
it's like it's
babe,
cool too. We can.
I don't have a problem with you, babe. Ivy's
Uh-huh.
gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, this isn't a bit.
No, I know.
Okay.
Thank you.
And this is why the party needs to talk to each other.
Exactly. But the point is,
Shadow's easily susceptible to love bombing. I am very sorry.
that's exactly what I was about to say.
Whatever.
The thing is, Ivy told people about Elrune.
Yeah.
I don't remember you telling Shadow.
She said it when she said a backstory.
I will say this: Shadow. I don't think Shadow was there. I don't think Shadow was
Okay.
there.
He
Yeah.
was kind of getting fucked.
Regardless,
Yeah, I was getting
regardless, we're good. No worries.
Yeah.
Okay. So Mabel, let me describe this. You get there maybe 20 minutes later. Joyful is put in a crib. Olivia is like petting her head. Ivy, you are there. Yara, everyone's there. You all saw Olivia just. Sorry.
Breastplate probably just finally came out of the panic.
Yes. Ivy, you're back there, calming down, rustling. Sebastian is helping you calm down, rustling your settled. You're like, oh shoot, that was a lot of stuff. Mabel, you walk in, and sure enough, again, you're near Joyful. Yarrow and Octavio, you're in bed. 5 minutes later, the elevator comes back up. At which point, because everyone can hear this, we're a little Lord Elrune.
I fucking grab my kid.
Yeah. Elrune smiles, looks to you, Shadow. Thank you again. He walks up to you, Mabel. Lord
Oh.
Starkeeper.
Oh, before he even has a chance, I'm shooting fucking Eldritch Blasts at him.
Counterspell.
Okay, summoning the blade, swinging it at him.
Yeah, at which point, can Sebastian hold you back? Goes, easy, easy, easy.
Get the fuck off me!
Yeah, Honeysuckle goes, like, turns over. Ivy, calm down.
Are you fucking serious?
Calm down. This is a place, no violence.
Okay,
Put
but you let
the
us
blade
in.
away.
Fine. Is glaring at Shadow.
Shadow looks confused, but she's also slightly glaring.
Ivy, my dear.
Leave her
What's
alone.
with all the anger?
Oh,
We'll
I
get
wonder
to you,
fucking
Lord.
why.
I did mean what I said. You made a wonderful, wonderful date. And look at our daughter.
Oh, Wrestling is getting next to Ivy.
Now, I'm here because you haven't been coming to the messages I've sent you.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I didn't want to see my assaulter.
It's a matter of opinion.
Really? Drugging people and psychologically manipulating them is a matter of opinion.
You did what?
You said yes to the... Okay, Honeysuckle comes up. Lord Elrune, I don't know who you are. Nurse Honeysuckle, isn't it? Yeah, cut the crap. Now, I don't know who you are. What I know, however, is Ivy is a rude, sometimes snippy gal, but I've never seen her be that aggressive. Whatever happened between you two, I don't care. Why are you here? All right. For her. Looks over at Joyful.
Yeah, you're not getting my kid.
Actually, I can. He holds up a form. You had your mother make the answer. That's
Yeah.
against the Agnes rules. I'm allowed to see her for 5 minutes.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, then she gets taken away from you. Now, I can either do this nicely or not, but I would so love if you didn't hand her over. I would love to exercise my right to take her. So, what is your decision?
Where's her birth certificate?
He holds it up. Funny. What happens when you have the power? Isn't that right, Ivy?
Yeah, Wrestling is standing in between him and Ivy.
You
I
know,
don't really... Oh, sorry.
you've not cared before. Why now?
Because the other children I had don't have my wings.
Oh, so you have
Straight
other
up.
children. Are you expressing the same level of care towards them?
I did. But when I noticed they didn't have wings...
Have you also told them that you bought the child from me?
Well, none of them were so stubborn. Now, Starkeeper, I'm giving you one last chance.
Can I roll intelligence to see if there's like a loophole out of this? Because I grew up in the Agnes Temple. Like
You can! You can indeed!
if anyone knows how that place works.
As that happens, Octavio very slowly and painfully goes up and stands with roughly between Mabel and Elron.
I'm just staying between... Because he keeps trying to talk to
Yeah.
Ivy. He is standing... But she's protecting Ivy.
That's fair.
Yeah, he simply just looks up at him and goes, "Sir, I have no idea who you are, but you're not the first old-ass elf I've had to deal with in my entire life. You really don't want to end up like how he ended up."
I'm sure such a charming fellow handled him. Mabel, what were you asking?
I was gonna ask if I could have advantage.
You do have advantage because you did grow up in the Agnes Temple.
Take a border, take a
That
border,
did not help you, Mabel.
take a
Thank
border.
you for the
Okay.
bargain. Thank you for the bargain.
D6.
Can I use the Tides of Chaos?
Nope.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if Tides of Chaos was just... No, wait, no, it is multiple. Yeah,
No, it's,
you can go
it's
ahead.
any d20.
Yeah, it's NED.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, that's
But-
much better. So,
And
so
the
24. 24.
24.
So, he can't take the kid. You know that. The form is legit. He has the right to see the kid. He can't take the kid. He cannot. But he has a right to see the kid. Now, it doesn't mean you have to, like, leave the room. You can stand right beside him. But that form is legit. The paperwork is legit. He's probably going to fight you on this later. But he does get the right to hold her.
Fine, but I'm not leaving the room.
That's fine. Just want to take a look at her.
They're very upset, but they're letting him.
You do. And you will see that as soon as Alrune takes the baby, Joyful starts screaming. She does not like him.
Maple's fucking snickering a little bit.
Good.
Oh look, someone else sees you for what you really are. A parasitical
Hey,
piece
look.
of shit.
He looks at her. Oh, that's fixable. He snaps his fingers, points down. She goes to sleep.
And that's
I'm gonna
abuse.
Battle to my mother.
That doesn't seem good to do on a child.
Honey
Look,
looks
you know-
over. It's not the best, but it's not illegal. This
Wasn't
means
she
he's a
pro-
blind fool and idiot.
Wasn't she brought in for something though?
Olivia looks over. She was responding better. Now, what exactly is going on, Elru? He looks over. Good wings, good teeth, good eyes, good fur. Not an elf, but manageable.
Oh, poor baby.
He gives you a glare. Hands, holds her bit. And she's not screaming her head off, she's fine. He hands her back to you, Mabel.
Yeah, holding her.
You mean
I hope
behaving? Oh, sorry.
I hope you realize that means I'm going to be fighting custody for her.
Gladly.
An unmarried man with 7 children. Hardly
I'm not-
seems fair.
I'm actually not unmarried anymore. But,
Yeah, Olivia blinks. Since when did you marry Clover?
That's a long story, actually.
Mouth to her, not Clover.
Yeah, he raised an eyebrow. I see no ring.
Sorry,
I have
if I-
Thagrius' feather still.
Yeah, it's
We
true.
bore witness to the union.
If we're also talking about quality parentage, isn't somebody who just admitted to several witnesses that they do not take care of multiple other children that they've sired just because they don't have wings, and then deliberately put a child to sleep because it was screaming at him and he didn't like it, also a bad character reference?
Just because I'm not there with the child doesn't mean I don't take care of them. They were financially compensated.
Oh,
Anyway,
Dad
why
of
do
the
you
year.
care? Why do you care? You gave her up.
Oh, I just don't. I just like making sure you don't get what you want. Do you want me to send you running away again?
No need. Please know, both of you, that I'll be seeing you legally over the next year for custody of her. He turns around, starts walking off, looks to you, Shadow. Thank you again, Lady Blackwood.
Yeah, Mabel fucking stepped forward and goes,
don't you fucking make her feel guilty for your bullshit.
Well, she showed me where you were. Cold
That's not
duster.
Shadow's fault for being manipulated.
And
Mm.
I'm arches brow. I'm pretty sure you were laying it on thick. You seem like the real type who plays up the Casanova act.
No, he likes to play the innocent, vulnerable little baby.
Oh, even worse.
And then he
He rolls
tricks
his
you with
eyes.
gifts that make you fertile.
Women aren't always grateful for their gifts. Okay, she walks up. This is my medical office. I believe you are making my patients upset. No offense. What? You're gonna say I'm not an ancient era? How about this? Get your prim little bastard hide out, fly off, and go stick it in a tree stump. Probably gonna get better results. Leave. Elmer looks up to you, Ivy. I truly did love our night together. Too bad you were a bitch. And he flies off.
Oh.
As he's flying away, I press the station. I'm gonna make him smell like shit.
Yes! Everyone, you may interact since I need to go get some water.
Looking over at Ivy. Oh, sorry. Wait.
I was just. No, you go.
Just looking at Ivy. Are you okay? Yeah, look, it's okay if you aren't. I just that was a lot.
Ivy, you should sit down.
No.
Right.
Honestly, fair.
Because I'm fighting every fucking urge to run at him and stab him to death.
Okay.
I don't disagree with you, but I think we both know that's not how this is gonna actually end. Well,
You also sound very far away.
me?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately.
There you go. It's better.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
No, they just said I think you and I both know that that's not gonna end well.
Which is why I'm not doing it.
Nods. Turns to look at Shadow and just goes, "Are you okay?"
When she entered the room, she was confused by his actions. Now she looks horrified by hearing the things he was saying.
Yeah, I would love to say Vale looks up. Told you he was weird.
Shadow, that's not your fault.
Yeah. Vale, Oleander, do you want to go play with Daria?
No. Yeah, Oleander shakes his head. What do you?
I think
No. This is way more interesting.
Mabel fucking looks at them and goes, I think your mom needs a second.
Yeah, Vale bristles up. My mama just needs me. And she hugs her. If it's anything like what happened with my mom, then I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, her fur kind of bristles at that as she gently licks the top of her head. It's not like last time, I promise.
Promise?
Promise.
Come on, Oleander. Let's go see if we can figure out where the others are. And she starts trotting off. Honey
Because-
looks over. By the way, Yara,
Yes?
just to let you know, I know your kids are, I believe, currently in the daycare room here. You can pick them up later, alright?
Alright, thank you.
No. They go off. Honeysuckle closes the door so the kids can't hear, and she goes back to her rounds.
She looks up to you, Ivy. I'm sorry.
Don't say that to me right now. I get it's not your fault. It's what he fucking does. But if you say anything to me right now, I will kill you.
I
Just need some time.
Because a moment has passed, Joyful wakes up and starts crying.
Yeah, Peppy.
You do. When she smells that she's in her mom's arms, like her Baba's arms, though, she does calm down.
Comfort, baby.
So there's a lot that's been happening.
Yeah, we have a few things we need to talk about.
I would love to say, to give you all privacy, Olivia opens up her hands, walks away, goes to a private room like, nope, I ain't dealing with this.
No, that's fair.
Just mouths,
Yep,
thank
fair.
you.
Yep.
Like, this is not that this is beyond my pay grade, but I have no idea who any of you except one of you are. I'm gonna back up now.
Ivy
Prissy.
is
Prissy.
just to check. Are there any windows in this room?
Yes.
Ivy's walking over to make sure that fucker isn't trying to fucking listen in.
That's a good thing, because he is actually flying not too far from you and looking. Like,
Ivy?
maybe he was looking for a spot. As soon as he sees you, however, he flies back to the encampment.
Does he still
Fucking run away!
Does he still visibly seem like he smells like shit?
Yes.
Good. I just need to make sure that's gonna stay up for the full hour. Just making sure of that.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to soil his pants.
Hell
He
yeah.
definitely is not happy as he just looks back and flips you off.
What a guy.
Now that makes us smile.
Okay.
So, I know that was a very charged, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we have some stuff to talk about, and Ivy?
Hmm?
I need to know if you're okay for a stressful conversation right now, because this is going to get very heavy, at least on your part.
It's about Holly, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's gonna be an intense conversation. Ivy just closes her eyes, takes a breath. It's about fucking Holly, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, just Mabel looks at him, looks at Ivy, and just goes, "Ivy, is it okay if I repeat what you told me?" I mean, then looking at her, then you're not the one who took them, and it's on me, not you.
I
Ivy's
feel like we always just have
in such a mood right now. She hears that, she turns around, leans on the windowsill, and she just says, "Oh, I'm here to kill all of you."
Mabel rubs their face a little and goes, "That's okay."
Octavio just looks
Wow.
at this like Octavio,
She is not in a good mood.
Octavio looks at that being like
Wow.
that you threaten me with that like every other day, it feels like, so
No, she means it
No.
like seriously.
I kind of figured
Oh.
this time around.
So, for once the Chaos Hound didn't fucking lie to me. That's good to know.
I figured you were in all the Cambion shit.
Okay. So that is not how I thought this conversation was gonna go.
No, to be fair, given everything that's been going on, I feel like this kind of called for ripping off the Band-Aid.
Yeah. Yeah.
That clears the air about a lot of things very quickly.
But oh, sorry.
Okay, follow-up question. Do you actually want to kill us?
Me personally, I think she wants to kill me.
Answer truthfully.
Sorry,
Answer truthfully.
Yarrow just side-eyes Shadow and then looks back to Ivy.
I cannot stress that the tiny laugh was in character. Shadow going, "I think she wants to kill me," and Mabel's just like, "Heh."
Yeah, I know.
No, I just thought of like, I was thinking of like Ivy's responses to that question, and just like, all of them just made me laugh. Like all of the ones she could have done. She looks at every single one of you. Then turns to Shadow. When I was cursed, what did I say to you?
gonna have to forgive the player. The player did not remember fully. What did Ivy say?
I remember.
Like, I really like looking at you, and I don't want to see you die. Like,
Okay. I really like looking at you, and I don't want to see you die.
looks at Mabel.
I see where we're going with this. Okay.
When we went on our first mission, what did you and I do privately in the carriage?
Oh, yeah, no, we smoked. To be fair, in hindsight, you totally could have killed me there. That actually would have been really easy.
Oh, I almost did.
Yeah, makes sense, actually. completely unoffended. Just like...
Yeah, we're
It
starting
is
to be very
astounding
candid about
sometimes
this.
how...
We're starting to be very candid about this, okay?
And it is,
Maybe-
it's honestly quite astounding how defenseless you all act in front of a complete stranger.
Well, you weren't a stranger. But also, I'd honestly rather go out at least trying to be kind.
In answer to your question, Yarrow, because I know everyone in this room is everyone in this room, at first I did. I thought you, points to Shadow, was a liability, points to Rustling, a time bomb, points to you, Yarrow, the most confusing one, points to you, Octavio, my dad, or an equivalent,
Yeah, he blinks at that. Oh. Okay.
points to you, Mabel, and you were the target.
I'm starting to connect some dots here. Okay.
She looks to the side. Now I can't stop thinking about you as my friends.
Me too, Egg.
Even you, points at you, Octavia. Even you little shit.
Fucker, you made me care about you.
You made me care about a musician.
I have to say this, and this is not at all because of Ivy, because of Ivy, but this is because of Yarrow as a person and what he's experienced. He is going to scrutinize that, if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, Octavio.
Like, if you asked, she'll give context of why she thought you was the weird one. Like,
he will in a moment, but just kind of like he's try. It's very obvious he is trying to like really closely read you right now.
if anyone insights it, she's being genuine. Like, she will relent. She's being genuine.
He relaxes a bit and then looks. Why was I confusing? I thought I'm a pretty simple person to understand.
You were the typical nice boy, and then your mother's name made someone have a heart attack.
That one was kind of.
So that one kind of threw me off a little bit.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And then you started doing weird plant shit. And then started freaking out about doing the weird plant shit. There's a whole layer to you that I just didn't initially read. And also, and I don't mean this in a rude way, everyone, I'm not used to people being this fucking nice. So there's always a catch to it.
Admittedly, I can understand that sentiment.
I
I
mean,
love Rustling's not reacting to Ivy calling her a time bomb.
Slowly. I'm sorry.
No, Rustley. Why would she say something that she knows is true?
Russell's like, nah, I get it.
Like, yeah, Rustling's sitting there like, fact. Like,
Fair.
That is like my backstory.
Shadow slowly blinks and points to herself. Liability.
you've got criminal connections,
you're a bruiser. The first thing I ever saw you do was get angry at Octavio because of a slip of the tongue. Yeah, first impression was liability. Also, you could have compromised my cover because you tried to make out that you knew loot. So, liability.
I didn't know Luke personally.
Well, yeah, I know that now.
Nah? You know that nah?
Oh, I'm fucking sorry. Do you choose your accent?
Well, I can easily turn it on and off, can't I?
Oh, so yours is just...
Hold on,
Sorry.
Continue.
Oh no, she was just like you could no reaction to like you could turn it on. I just went oh like in her mask voice. That was all she did. No, it's okay. The only reason I thought you were like my father is just because you're a bard, and every bard I've ever met hasn't been the greatest person in the whole fucking world.
He kind of holds up hand. Considering it's your dad, and from what you told me, you don't necessarily want to go back there. You don't need to share that if you don't want to.
Oh no, I do. I want to kill him, but
fair enough. I'll help you kill him if that's the case.
Considering also one of the first things we encountered for you was a girl you had a one-night stand with and then ran off with all of her livelihood, didn't really help things. But, and this is the one time I'm going to give you a compliment, you're an honourable bloke.
Yeah, he smells that. That's... Honestly, that's really good to hear, especially coming from you, Ivy.
And I'm sorry for what they did to you.
Yeah, he smiles a little bit, just sighs. Thank you.
Like, she genuinely looks like... I tried to warn you they were after your kids. I'm not great writing with this hand. She kind of like waves her non-dominant hand.
Oh, that was you.
So you wrote the note that we found.
I'm not gonna say much because you're all smart. You've probably already pieced some of it together. I don't hurt kids.
Just kind of points to that. That's one reason I'm not Ostis. I haven't been more hostile towards you.
You've also been playing your cards close to your chest. I appreciate that.
Drugs, I understand when people have something to hide for survival.
Yeah, you work for Mr. Gold. I'm not surprised.
Repeat that one more time. The player heard words.
She said, like, from what I heard, you worked for Mr. Gold, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, grimaces. They'll have to deal with that when it gets there, but nah.
Alright, so now that
sorry.
Now that we've let all that out into the open for all of us to hear, kind of looks up at Ivy. What's the plan now? Obviously, you don't want any more harm to come to us or really anyone else around here, what it seems.
Well, it looks a shadow.
Okay, despite that.
I mean, right now.
Despite that.
Right now it makes sense. Right now it makes lots of sense why she wants to kill me.
This has been an eventful day altogether. Though... Actually, I'll hold off the question I was going to ask until because I need to figure out about that better.
I was about to say, if we start asking any questions about what they're planning,
I
Ivy's
wasn't supposed to bring you back.
like right now after this conversation, or
When we died.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what she's referring to.
yeah.
When we died. That's another reason why I figured your situation was complicated.
Honestly, no offense. We sleep in the same room as you, like, every night. You've had a billion chances.
And again, you warned us to keep our kids safe. You could have just turned a blind eye.
Players, could you all roll me a history?
Do we get advantage?
Mm-hmm.
I will say as well, in reaction to that, Ivy basically just says, just because I'm here to kill you doesn't mean I'm going to be the one.
Yeah, 20.
Oh!
Yeah, that's good. 22, that's enough.
Jesus
20,
Christ,
that's
Octavia.
enough. Okay. That is definitely enough for those two.
Lamau.
I got half of Mabel's number!
Whoa!
No!
You roll.
Reroll?
No, I said, did you roll?
The power
Yes,
of
I
friendship.
did roll. I rolled a 3.
Fair enough. So, Yarrow, Shadow, you don't remember this. Ivy, you're like, yep, they're gonna figure it out. Mabel, you remember this after. Rustling Octavio, there were steps that looked like someone was standing over Rustling and Mabel in the night when you were at Canrig. In Cavister, Ivy kept disappearing to places. Specifically, Ivy would disappear for a long period of time when the Sovereign came back. Yeah, that was all her.
I've been doing shit since the start of the fucking game, you motherfuckers.
Because this is who Mabel is as a character. Mabel tilts their head a little bit, and like after a second just goes, I do admit I have to admire the skill.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Huh.
we can't really deny that. So
I will say.
Oh, sorry.
I will say, while I do appreciate every single one of you, oh my fucking god, can you guys like not immediately connect with someone emotionally? Like, because you guys made it so fucking easy. Like, seriously. I mean, fucking like playing a hard bitch that nobody fucking wants to connect with makes you guys want to come close, insult the bard, so the bard has like a complex about it and they want to prove me wrong. Like, you guys are fucking easy marks. Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but like, oh my god, you guys are praising me. You did not make it hard.
Let me just believe. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go. You go.
Okay, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. This is the first time I have been able to not worry about whether or not I'm going to wake up to some bozo trying to feel me up. At this point in time, I am too tired to care.
And I'd rather die being kind.
No, I'm just saying, like, emotionally connect with people. Just don't immediately fucking trust them because they're probably fucking
I
lying.
wouldn't say immediately trust them. Just rather get to know them than just to assume that they're, here to backstab us.
I knew you already.
She just rubs her hand on her face. Like you said, I also was a ticking time. You went around the ticking time bomb thing. I'm trying not to do that.
No, and I get it. Looks right in the Rustling's eyes. I get a lot of stuff with you that I haven't said. And looks at Shadow the same way.
Wait, what did Ivy say?
Ivy looked into Rustling's eyes and said, "There's a lot about you that I know that I haven't said."
just from like how she's watched them, and then looks at Shadow the same way.
Yeah, she kind of squints. Mind divulging that information?
I know what it's like to be used.
I'm starting to feel this is a theme of our group.
I think that's something everyone in our group has dealt with in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the rest of you are male, so I don't really have that much of an empathic connection about it. I mean, please ignore my play as a male, but
Shadow's ear just slowly twitches and blinks slowly at you, as if saying, "Well, I didn't have to deal with this all the time."
Mabel makes like a so-so motion.
I just looks at you like, no, don't do that. You're a woman.
Octavia looks over at Mabel. Really, just so-so?
I'm only like, does the so-so motion again, a guy.
You're a bit of everything, I think.
Nods.
Going to be blunt.
Mabel, you're just Mabel.
Yes, Mabel is Mabel.
No, actually, I agree with that.
Mabel is Mabel. And
hold on, one at a time. Let's go with Ivy first, then Rustling and Shadow.
Oh, I was talking as the player.
Fair enough. Then Ivy, Shadow.
Well, I was just going to turn this back to Shadow. Sorry, love. What were you saying?
I was saying that I didn't have to deal with this all the time, but then again, I came out when I was like 5, so I guess I've been dealing with this for a very long time, I suppose.
Yeah. Don't put a date on it. You are what you are.
She slowly blinks again, but not out of annoyance, out of respect.
Look, I lied about some of it, but I was a slave. When I act all hoity-toity, that's just because of loot and some a proper lady who doesn't speak like a common. Something she liked to say a lot.
Oh, she was
I
one of
don't give a
those.
fuck who you are, whether you're trans or not, or where you come from, what fucking race you are. I've grown up with pretty much everyone. I just insult everyone equally. You fuckwits.
I can respect that.
I need to say this. I am so sorry for our European viewers because Shadowleap is going to say a very naughty word.
Oh no.
It's fine, you cunt.
Shadowleap's allowed to say cunt.
That's allowed. Let us say that.
That's your fucking word.
Shadowleap's allowed
Only
to say
a Brit
cunt
can
for
fucking
me.
say that shit.
Only a Brit can say it.
Shadowleap's allowed. She's allowed because she came from the Shadowfell, which might as well be Britain in this
I won't.
world.
No.
Don't worry, gang. I won't say the ones I'm allowed to say.
Guys, the Shadowfell is in England. Let's be fucking honest. It's Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No,
That's why Shadowleap
Feywild.
should say cunt.
The Feywild of Australia.
Aye. Also, Volks, I sent you a message. Please respond.
Yep.
I do have one thing I want to ask before anything. Before I forget to turn it over. If you are supposed to do all that, and yes, your views have changed, aren't you putting yourself at risk by telling us any of this?
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm burning the last bridge I have.
So, are you safe? Like what? What in terms of? Okay, yes, I know that's kind of a dumb. I know that's a dumb question to ask, given you're in a tense situation. I am assuming.
I am betting on my friends.
Well, I told you I have
Oh.
your back. That hasn't changed.
Oh. in response to that, us. Friends.
Okay.
Well, except you.
Except you, bitch.
You're just a fuckwit.
Mm.
But I like you.
All right. So
I like it too.
I would like to pass the torch over to Yarrow then, because I have something that will be coming up. I just want to pass the torch over to Yarrow.
Oh, he's not done with his conversation first.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say.
what I mean. Passing the torch over to Yarrow being because I want to make sure you get the point. Because remember, you want to mention something else. Go ahead.
All that said, though, where does Holly come into play? And I assume they're siblings too.
I'm not here because I have a vendetta against you. I'm here for a favor to them because they want all of you dead.
Why?
I don't
Why?
fucking know. Holly was my friend. Before she pushed everyone I cared about away.
They want us
Wait, what?
specifically dead.
Can I roll a history? Because
All of you can roll a history.
I love everyone's like, what does Holly want? I don't fucking know.
I mean,
I'm
Mabel-
actually here for a favor to a friend.
Mabel literally,
You should all fucking know. Like,
Mabel
I'm
literally
so
brought up the
scared.
incident earlier.
Nothing.
I'm-
That's not remembering. That's not remembering.
It was
Nope.
specifically you said that Mabel was the target, though.
Do I have advantage
Like-
because one, Ivy said I'm the target, and also I literally brought up the incident like 10 minutes ago.
No, I'll. No, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Shadow, you can roll. Oh yeah, you did roll. Yeah, none of you know. None of you are 100% sure what it is, but something. However, Shadow, though you do not remember what it could be, you do remember Jocelyn had a message she wanted to pass on to all of you.
Oh, what was the message? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Morwen.
Yes.
She flicks an ear. While I don't mean to stop this conversation, Morwen knows
Knows what?
Well,
about
Jocelyn
our
was.
birds.
Well, Jocelyn did say she was going to go tell him.
The
And he-
Yes, the birds, the birds, the birds, the birds.
Tweeters.
Yes, our little tweeters.
wait
So
for this.
they Morwen wants to have a conversation with all of us.
Oh boy.
This was inevitable. Well, the one thing this did.
Fuck. Fuck, sorry.
Well, the one thing we need to take away from at least this conversation then is we know that we're being specifically targeted by the shapeshifters then.
Us and those closest to us.
I got
We
an
can't
idea.
do any.
Eddie gets like a bit of parchment and a bit of ink and just writes a word down. And just passes that bit of paper across to everybody here. Pass that word
What's the
around
word?
and remember it. I'm getting to that, guys. Like,
What's the word?
pass
Is
pass
bird,
the word around and remember it.
is
And
bird the
only
word?
us here know what that word is.
The bird.
So, guys, what are we gonna have the word be?
Bird!
I was opening it for discussion.
No, I will say Mabel's also gonna go.
We should probably change it weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe flowers? Types of
It should be
flowers? There's a
It
lot.
should be a weird fucking word.
There are lots of weird type of flowers, from what you're told.
Oh, true.
Dongle.
Dongle.
What the fuck is dongle?
I
It's
don't
gotta.
want to be
I
saying a
don't know.
penis allegory word.
It's got to be something
I
that
don't-
wouldn't be. It's got to be something that wouldn't feel out of place in a conversation, but wouldn't come up regularly.
Actually,
Just
bringing up what Wrestling said about flowers. Chrysanthemum. That's your mom's name, isn't it? So it could come up in conversation.
wait, whose name is Chrysanthemum?
Yara's mother.
No.
Wasn't it your mom's name?
No, it's Chrysanthemum.
You.
Oh, you mean the real one?
The real
one.
mother.
Yes.
The
Yes,
real
not
mother.
you. Not you.
The real mom.
Not his
The
fake hot mom.
100%.
Okay.
Yes.
No. Your real mom, the one who actually gave birth to you.
100% real
One who
deal.
actually cares.
Indeed. Okay. So before we get into anything, because I want to make sure I want to double check this, is there anything else anybody wants to talk about before we play out the next scene?
Blinked.
Nope.
What are we gonna do? No, it's primarily like, should kid. What are we gonna be for the kids, since they, even if it's not. Just like looking at Ivy, I know you're not for it. If they seem to be going after the children,
I think
should
maybe
be
we
the.
should- I think maybe we should have the kids be in buddy system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that even work though? With what?
It might not, but I'm saying this as a kid who was put in pretty stressful situations. I don't want them to understand how serious this is.
I'm with you on. I'm with you on that one. The fact that Vale is becoming aware of how easily manipulated I can be makes me very concerned.
They don't need to know how serious this is. They need to know that they need to be safe, but they don't need to know that this is as bad as it is.
At least not right now.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, there's only so much we can do.
If we can get proof of them or get them turned into the guard at least, then that would avert this. We need to end this sooner than later.
No,
Anything
Wait.
else? Just to double check.
But I just want. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
In a way
go.
that doesn't put Ivy at risk at all.
no.
That's what I was about to say.
Best
Something
way,
to make sure she doesn't get the rest of us.
well, the best way we can do that is just not ask Ivy any questions of what they're planning to do with us.
There is something.
As tempting as that may be.
There is something I can do to reveal them. The only problem is that it's not. I have a spell that can make a shapeshifter go back to their normal form. The problem with it is that it's not a. That's not the only thing it does. It's a
What does
combat
it
spell.
do?
Oh, so it hurts.
It hurts. So if I just use it on a random student,
So we have to be like, sure. And we have to be in a situation where we're not going to get in trouble for it.
I'm just looking at Ivy.
I have to keep hitting them with it until it works, because there's a chance that it might not immediately.
Nods. Right. I think that should be a last resort then.
Yeah.
How does Ivy look at that?
Ivy just looks into them.
Maybe for now we should table this and go talk about birds.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Get that
Uh,
out of the way.
Actually, before we leave, I have medication now and I need to pick that up. That's why I came here.
And we should probably tell the kids about the buddy system.
Yes.
You look.
Yeah, I'm.
Octavia looks
do that
over
now.
over at Mabel. Holy shit! You're actually getting medication?
Flips him off.
Wait, we can get medication?
No.
At which point?
Apparently.
Pardon?
I said apparently.
Okay. At which point, Honeysuckle comes in with a note. A holly fant on her shoulder opens it up. Team Wildstar.
Yes.
You're requested at Morven's office.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
we know.
that isn't perfect timing.
And there is a request to bring Daria.
Okay,
Her eyes slit. Why?
You all are to decide the fate of one hollyhock roseflower.
What?
Well, that is-
Maple Till, killer.
Wilkes-Barre Ivy.
Apparently she
Oh.
turned herself in for something. She's been protecting her family. Clover's a witness there, so... Apparently, I need you all there. What I hear about medication?
I got
Points of
prescribed
Maple.
medication.
Yeah, she puts her hand out. Well... Looks like someone took my advice. Now come over here and let me take a look.
They look angry at that, but then it will go over.
Yeah, she takes it, looks. Oh, you're still smoking that stuff. Got it. She takes it. I'll fill this out by the afternoon.
Thank you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go and have this
I'm
very
gonna-
interesting conversation.
That
Okay.
wrestling is not trusting this whatsoever.
All right. So, are you bringing Daria?
I'm giving Daria the choice.
Daria's passed out. So, here's the thing. Because Daria's passed out, are you all heading over to the office?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you all head over to the office. It's a quiet walk there. When you all get there, again, Vulture's there, Rose is there, you're all there. You walk up the steps. Many, many steps. When you get up to the top, out in the hall, looking a little bit like she's dabbing her forehead with a handkerchief, appears to be Jocelyn. Looks at all of you. Okay, thank the stars are here. The birds are in the back in a quiet room. Not
What
to
was-
disturb people.
I'll ask this. How bad was it?
Well, let's just say I changed my clothes before I came back here.
And why did... Oh, sorry.
Nope, I just went, ah.
And why did I need to bring my girlfriend?
I don't know. Marvin was coming in to snap at me multiple times again when Holly knocked on the door and asked to talk with him. I left the room. I don't know what's going on. But shortly after, Clover came up, and then I just sent that Hollyphant out. I don't know what's going on. But Holly and all her siblings are in there.
Because this is who Mabel is. Mabel looks then and just goes, she's probably confessing to lesser crimes so that no one's paying attention to her. I used to do that.
Okay, I don't know what's up, but fair enough. She opens the door. They're here, Morven.
Yeah, wrestling is hugging her daughter protectively.
I would like to say we are going to do Theater of the Mind because I don't have a token for all of Holly's siblings. I will get Holly's tokens right now. But just so you are aware, we are going to have it just so it's a general idea Holly is there. Not that I have tokens for all of them. That fair for everybody? Okay.
This is a session.
Indeed. So, for everybody here, we're going to move you back. And we're going to have Holly right there. Her siblings are off to the side. They're just sitting. Holly's got a bag. She perks up, looks over. Morven looks over. Team Wildstar.
Yes, sir.
Jocelyn walks to his side. Holly, could you please tell them what you told me? Of course. Turns over. I want to apologize. I was sent here to kill you. Holds a form out. This is a form from Mama Loot. That's Jocelyn's voice, right? This is a form from Mama Loot. Requested from a client for us to murder you all. Paid for each individual. Don't know the names fully, but looks over to you, Mabel. Starkeeper for you. Looks over to Octavia. Some elf named Dalmil for you. Looks over to Shadow. Some tabaxi named Belle or something. Looks over to Yarrow. You, apparently somebody named you. Looks over to you, Rustling. Captain Ironbeak. I admit I wasn't going to have much in there. Ivy was a part of it, but never followed through. And looks over to you, Rustling. What I mostly wanted to apologize for was this. Oleander, get your ass over here. Oleander puts his ears down, comes up. Yep, I figured. Could you show them what you did? She pulls out from there a spike on his tail, which he puts it over his tail, and a pair of wings. Identical to what Rustling Daria painted. Marvin rubs his face. Could you explain what you did again? Right. Looks over to you, Rustling. My brother is annoying. He's dumb. He's stupid. And he doesn't think with his head. Your kid was annoying me, I will admit. I really don't like how she just kind of does things. I don't like kids. Anyway, I mentioned to my brother I was annoyed, and he was getting annoyed. And the next thing I know, he's building this little experiment. Well, next thing I find out, he's going out in the woods, and when I tell him to knock it off, he scares your kid, and suddenly she's... well, does a gesture like that. Marvin rubs his face. It wouldn't have been too far off, considering you said her birthday was soon, that would happen. And from what I've gathered, the symptoms seem to match, yes, Cambion, but it also matches your daughter not going to the ocean. Holly walks up to you, Rustling. I am really sorry about all this happening. Again, I told my idiot brother to knock it off, and I'm sorry he took that too far. Wait out of line. That's my fault. Okay?
Yeah, no, she's just like, Rustling's furrowing her brow.
Why say anything about this?
Because of what's going on with your kid now. Look, I'm not sure if it was me aggravating it or everything else or what's going on, but I don't exactly want to be responsible if a kid dies. Not exactly good to see a kid dead, and I'm sorry about that. That's my fault, because I didn't stop this moron over here. And again, she's like giving a smack to Oleander, who rolls his eyes. And I'm sorry, yeah, that was a bad prank. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rusling's just like, God, her paranoia is not good right now. Her ears twitching. I acknowledge the apology. I might need some time.
Perfectly fine. Morgan looks... No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm not going to lie. I've kind of been picking... Especially him, points over at Mabel. Especially him. Yeah, no, I've kind of been off with him and a few others. Don't bother with Ivy, though. She was telling me to stop. Looks over. Orange Ives. But I just didn't listen. But I'm listening now, and I'm sorry about that. Marvin looks.
As a player, I'm
Nope.
so fucking confused.
You're what?
As a player,
She's-
I'm so fucking confused.
She admitted to having the contract to kill us, but they're playing it off as they did that her being or him being spotted as a Cambion was a prank.
Mm.
Yeah, I will say Mabel's getting progressively more visibly angry.
And of course, admittedly another reason, well, Marvin waves Shepherd. Shepherd nods. He walks off, and Clover's right there. Miss... Yeah, Shepherd shakes his head. Scratch. Could you tell us what you... Well, told them what you told us? She nods and scratches her head. I realize that some of it might have been... Yeah, Shepherd pats her arm. I've just been getting tired lately, and I think it's just a lot. But I also just confronted them because of stuff Holly's been doing. Holly scratches her head, looks to all of you. Sorry. Admittedly, I don't know, she just annoys me. I don't really have an excuse.
Insight.
Marvin rubs his face.
Insight.
Relents. Actually, no. She won't relent.
I was about to say. He thinks there's crucial information being hidden behind that face. Damn it. Alright.
I'll roll insight. I'll try.
Yeah, why not? I'll try to.
So she's definitely hiding something. It's definitely not just annoyance. Very clearly not just annoyance. Marvin sees the blink. Now what is it?
I should roll insight too, 1 sec.
I just really don't like her. You realize Zone of Truth is around Holly. It doesn't blink that time. Alright. This is a serious offense. Why didn't you come forward? No offense, Headmaster. Most New Ages don't like Ancient Era. My family has had bad experience with New Age and Ancient Era, so you know. All that. Then why target any of them? I had a really bad experience with half-dragons and Bakura. My family and I. Nobles especially. This one in Sovereign's Keep, I think her name was Abigail Star Seeker, was particularly not nice to me and my family. Bit of abuse there. I just generally don't like them, but I can see that me trying to defend them wasn't helping. And I wanted to come forward, as I don't want a kid to die on my watch.
Hun,
Marvin
you said
nods.
she's on...
What were you saying?
You said they're under Zone of Truth?
Yep, she is under Zone of Truth.
Well, I can understand why that would be a hard situation for a tiefling like you.
I will say she's not a tiefling, she's a fairy.
Yeah, I know.
She looks confused. Before she can say anything, Morven comes up. I know they look similar, but they're not a tiefling. They're fairies. Now, why
Oh,
I called
sorry.
you all... He nods. Why I called you all here is clearly this isn't working. Now, we have a few options. Ollie, please go to the side. She nods and walks off. Clearly, you six have been the target of her for a long time. I would like to know what you want to do with her. We have the option of expulsion, switching to night classes. Either of those could work. Now, Clover has casted her vote, expulsion. I would like to know from all of you, what is your choice? Please
Is
step
she-
forward. Please step forward if you wish expulsion, and please stay where you are if you believe that it's best for night classes.
Oh fuck, I don't know. As a player, I don't know.
That's okay. That's why I'm giving you all this opportunity to decide what you want to do.
So those are like the only options.
The only thing that has happened is severe pranks, bullying, and harassment. This is all I can offer.
Attempted
Obviously.
homicide.
What did you say?
They said it's attempted homicide.
It seemed to be an effect of a prank, which I'll say Oleander looks angry. A prank that went bad.
We
That is
mean about
why-
the contract.
And that is the other point. That is why expulsion is the thing. Now, nothing was... Look, is there... Holly is saying that she is the only one who has the contract. Ivy, I apologize this deception was kept from you. All I know is the attempted homicide does... All of this would normally just me saying night courses. Holly has not done anything. A contract to kill does not necessarily mean kill. He looks over to Holly. Look, tempting offer. I really just wanted to get a chance here. Not really anything else. I didn't do anything. I wasn't planning to lay a hand on any of you.
You accepted the contract, which is probable cause.
Marvin looks, which is why I'm leaving this up to all of you. You all may decide. Probable cause, I can have her arrested for a small period of time, but accepting a contract and not following through does not mean that someone would be put to death. The prank was a prank. There was no active harm that's been done to any of you from what I can tell, and we have no evidence... Oh, sorry?
No, sorry, go ahead. I had a realization of what's going through Mabel's head here. Go ahead.
And I personally, the most I can do is send them to jail for a month. Under false pretenses of coming to Dracodale Academy, banning from the Dracodale Academy for all time, all of that. But at the same time, this affected all of you. I thought it only right you decide what you want done. They could pay you a fine, but I don't think if this has been happening, considering what Holly has admitted, that this is best for you all to stay on the same shift of classes. Does this make any sense to all of you?
It does.
Now, if there was another person with a contract, to verify this, we could possibly have this be sent to jail and make something of a case, but there is only one contract to someone I don't even know the name of, Mother Loot or something. I don't recognize that name. It's not in any of our charters or books. It could be someone underground. We don't have anyone who knows her. Now, harassment and bullying, that is not allowed at our school either, which is grounds for expulsion. However, I want to give this to the students. Clover has said that she felt it best to not have Holly here. What about the rest of you? What would you like done? I would like each of you to step forward, please. One at a time. We'll go rustling to the right, and then the rest of you to the left. We will go in that order. Rustling, stay there if you wish to have her switch to night courses and spend a month in our jail cell, or step forward if you wish for expulsion.
Hang on, the player has to be right back really quick.
Okay, then we'll switch to Yarrow.
Yarrow is gonna think about that for a second, and he's also going to, while he's doing this, pull out a piece of paper and start writing something down. He's going to take a step forward.
All right. Shadow.
Did not mean to do that.
It's okay.
Explosion! Yeah. Anyways.
Shadow thoughts.
Lamau.
No. He nods. Ivy.
Sorry, I'm having a moment here. I'm currently
That's
like-
okay.
Oh boy.
No, if you don't want, so stepping forward is expulsion, staying there is just night classes.
Yeah, Ivy doesn't move.
All right. Octavia?
Yeah, he's not gonna move.
Okay. He turns. Mabel.
Mabel fucking steps forward, but they look fucking furious. They're like barely holding anything in right now.
All right. I'm just going to move your token forward just so I have a visual. All right. Danny, are you back? This is literally...
But I am like quite legitimately torn.
Okay.
Because this is my thought process, and my thought process is rustling. This feels all too convenient that this happened as soon as things were found out.
All right. That's very fair. What do you vote?
As a player, I don't know.
I understand. I will need you to make a decision, though.
Because if she... Rustling staying in the spot, because if she leaves, that means like there is a chance for outside information about them to get out.
Okay. So he looks at that. A 50-50 split. Starkeeper, you're seeming particularly angry. Is everything alright?
I don't think I should say what's on my mind right now, frankly.
Alright. This is a split. Would any of you like to change your vote? Before I cast my vote?
No, sir.
Alright. In accordance with the rules of Dracodale, we do not believe in harassment or bullying. Now, this would normally just contribute to a small penalty, as have done with Buckthorn. However, the sign of having a contract to kill U6 is not alright. But as a New Age race, there is a rule, which we'll take. Right. The Dracodale Sanctuary Clause. You are not allowed on Dracodale. We will take Engador. Understood. You know the rules? Understood? Only in the north of Malin. Got it. And we will check in once a month with the officer in question. Thank you. I'm sorry to see you go. Perfectly fine. Our actions weren't all right. My brothers told me enough. Pack up your things and leave. Thank you. And I'm really sorry again, Team Wildstar. She starts to turn. You all may say your last piece, and please come back in before you do, alright? He waves his hand, the zone of truth leaves. If you want to go talk to Holly and her siblings as she leaves, you may move your token out into the hallway.
Hey, Shepard?
He looks up. Yes?
About my, garden plot, and he's gonna take the piece of paper he's scribbling on. I have a few things that I wanted to request.
We will take care of that in a few days, alright?
I know, let me just give this to you while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, he
and
takes it.
on the paper is just a random assortment of different, like, basic, like, medical herbs and stuff.
Okay.
At the bottom of the paper, in Druidic runes, by Ivy's admission, she's a Cambion.
Shepard looks at that, confused. But just watches. Last call? Does anyone want to go say a last word to Holly and her siblings before we go to the next part?
Octavia will.
Okay, Octavia, move your token out to the bottom.
Rusling's just looking at Ivy right now.
Same, honestly.
I'm just looking at the ground.
Okay.
I'm going with Octavia because Maple wants to fucking say something so mean, but they're like, I'm not gonna say it in front of the professors.
Rusling's gonna see. Rustling noticing that going down, she's just like, Ivy?
Mm-hmm.
You've been awfully quiet.
Having a friend be expelled from the school can be a very tiring time, Rustling. Knowing that if you succeed, you will outlive them many generations. I'm sure Ivy's just taking her time. Okay. For everybody here, you all are there. Out in the hall, there are no professors, no witnesses, no nothing, as Holly's siblings start to walk off. Octavio, Mabel, you are out there. They stop and turn around.
Yeah. Octavia looks back at Mabel before just turning back around, just going, honestly, this is not exactly how I thought this day would end up going.
Neither do we.
Why just give up that information all of a sudden?
We didn't give up anything. Looks over to you, Mabel. What's up, Starkeeper?
They take a very long breath, and they just glare at her, and just go, if I wasn't at this fucking school, I would have ripped your throat out, and I want you to know that.
I'm sorry things ended that way with us.
Yeah, I'm sorry about it too. You weren't... Just growls, like, they're very clearly, like, fighting something right now. They're just growling and just go like, yeah, I hope one day you die the same way my friends did. And they just go walking fucking back.
I never wanted to hurt you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I want to hurt
No,
you.
I mean it. Holds up the form. These forms were to kill you. Never wanted to kill you. None of you were our target. Not really. We'll be seeing you. And she switches her tail. Team Wildstar.
As Mabel leaves, Octavio stays there just enough time for him to say, I understand if you are what we believe that you are. I understand that you need to do what you do for survival.
She turns over. You. An ancient era. Would never understand what we are trying to do.
You are what I think you are.
Let's go, everyone. She slaps her tail down. We're going, everyone. They walk off.
In another language, he swears a little bit before walking back in.
All right. Okay, everyone, you've successfully expelled Holly from the school.
I don't think that's a success.
That doesn't
Anyway.
really feel
there
like
we
a
go.
success.
Don't think it's a
That feels
success
like
either.
What are you rolling for, sweetie?
It's wisdom. Mabel's going through something genuinely
Like they
very
got
fucking serious right now.
Fair enough.
I need to roll. Russell's not having a good time.
So here's the thing.
I'm sorry. Here's the thing. Fucking, they just admitted to like literally having a hit list, coming here with the purpose of killing people, hurting a child in the process, and got basically just expelled for it and no jail time at all. Meanwhile, Mabel, as a 17-year-old, did some silly shit in the woods with necromancy, and all of their friends died. Mabel's like, this is bullshit, and I fucking hate all of you.
Indeed. So here's the thing. Morven looks over. We'll be alerting the Dragon Riders to send them to the Malin prison for... Yeah, looks over. Shepard looks. There is no prison in Malin. Ah! Shepard would on it. And he starts to walk. We'll ship them off to another place. Thank you, Shepard. It's alright. I forgot they got rid of their jail cell many, many years ago. What about Fort Blaze? I think that would be good. Thank you. Shepard walks, and then with a little crack of the hips and the crack of the bones, he quickly trots off. We will have them serve a 2-month jail time, and then they will be allowed to wander the island for all of that. They won't be able to join any other Dragon Rider schools, and they will not be able to attend any guardships. Mabel, Clover comes over and she puts her nose under your chin.
They accept that they're just like shaking with anger right now.
Yeah, Morven rubs his face. It is the best we can do. No other evidence except what was shown. We can arrest them for a potential hit list, but I can't do anything without proof that more damage was done. And a prank resulting from a child having this while they were always sick is something I can't do either. He looks over to you, Rustling, but I can at least offer this. I am gifting you for the next, all of your credits for whatever courses you may have for the remainder of the month and what has come about will be a passing grade, alright?
She's just hugging her daughter so protectively.
I will also ensure you are allowed to skip classes for the week to stay with your daughter, alright? And considering what we got in the mail today, you will probably be heading to Ocean's Point this Friday.
What?
Getting worse.
Jocelyn looks over. I didn't want to bring this up, but someone was murdered in Ocean's Point. A young girl. An asylum victim. Morven rubs his face. When the mists roll in Ocean's Point, blood flows and no one gets out. Whatever happened there happened. You all will be sent there. Ocean's Point has access to the ocean, unlike Dracodale where the drop's too big. We hope Sebastian could help your daughter get to the water edge. And with her cloak, she should be able to transform. Meaning she'll be fixed up, alright?
God, as soon as they first, like, she seemed so, like, hesitant. But when they brought up her, like, her daughter having a chance, like, she just... Something in her resolve shift. Alright. That means making sure she lives to see her next birthday, well, then so be it.
And I would like to personally apologize to all of you. Bullying, harassment, and whatever was going on is never allowed at Dracodale. I am sorry this was not brought to me sooner. I wish I knew. He rubs his face. Is there anything I can do for any of you to make up for what happened? Anything at all?
Larry pulls out a Glock. Die.
Die.
No, I'm kidding.
He also looks over. I know one of you thought that she was a Cambion. Perhaps she is. I will not judge someone until we have undeniable proof that she is, and for reasons I do not wish to send a scourge hunt without proper... He kind of looks at you, Octavio, especially with what I've heard. A proper cause.
He looks up at that.
Your professors have been telling me how uncomfortable you get with that, and looks over to you, Shadow. Brightheart has actively said he wishes not to do any more scourge hunts from what he found out with you.
She kind of gives a nod.
We have no one who is skilled in hunting scourge races. I don't want to put someone in jail, cause someone to be killed without probable cause and without proof. The best we can do is send them to Fort Blaze, where they will be monitored and watched. They shouldn't be able to leave there, and it should at least give us some peace. And if we do indeed see some dips happening, and there is no more cases of this going on, Justin looks to all of you, then we know it was them, and we can arrest them in a month's time.
What if they moved or something?
Here's the funny thing about Fort Blaze. You want to know what Fort Blaze has of every last one of its citizens? Of 20,000 people? It's our soldiers, our cavalrymen, and women. They're trained to watch for these things. For safety reasons, we put none of our weaknesses there. It's just soldiers. Now, civilians are allowed to stay there in monitored houses. Cambions have to change. If they don't change, they get hurt. Their hands shake. But because of that handshaking, it'll showcase to the guards. They know what to watch for. We don't want anybody, if they are actual Cambions. We don't want to kick up a fuss. We don't want them to do anything dangerous. If they aren't Cambions and they're just pricks, well, None of us want to send innocent people to the gallows. Marvin nods. Does that make more sense to all of you?
Knowing the method to the seeming madness, yeah, I bet.
If any of you know anything, please tell us, alright? We can't use word of mouth. We need actual evidence, alright?
Unfortunately, the only way that we can have to get evidence right now, besides our experiences and the fact that Honeysuckle can say that some of us have suffered exhaustion from Cambion attacks.
Which is fair. Oh, sorry?
We can't do anything without being able to attack people.
No, that's the problem. Every other Scourge race shows themselves clear, but Cambions don't. Unfortunately, the only way for that to happen is if we catch someone. If there are Cambions, sending them to the most the most guard-focused city and away from here sounds safer than anything else. Does anyone have any objections? All right. Now, claps his hands, looks to all of you. You all brought dragons into my school.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, who could have done that?
He kind of glares at Jocelyn. I wonder. Jocelyn's like looking a little pale again. None of you are in trouble. All right. Your teacher is in trouble, though. I still stand by what I said, which I think is idiocy. 6 demigods. We have 6 others, but 6 demigods who just so happen to go on a team. Do not bring this up. It's fate. It's just BS. It's bullshit what it is. It's... Okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it is and all of that. But do you seriously want sovereigns keep coming here invading if they find this out? No. And I say we send them off. None of them can survive. You know this. He rubs his face. All right. All right. He looks to the rest of you. Octavio, Yarrow, step forward.
Yep.
Doing as told.
You two have dragons. Yes?
That's correct.
And these dragons are attached to you. Yes?
Yes, they are.
Did anything happen? Any dreams? Anything?
Sort of hard to explain. Kind of like a spark. Something that just sort of told me run up and protect them.
He nods.
It wasn't my visions. It wasn't anything like that.
Maybe there were technical visions.
He nods. I don't believe in fate. I believe fate is just what we make of it, not that it is an actual being. But Lorelei is not the celestial of lie. She is the celestial of truth. And if she says something is true, her child is here enough. Children of Lorelei don't lie. They can't lie. So, if there is a chance that this is correct, and Lorelei has brought you all together, I do not know for what purpose. And if Jocelyn's correct, and he gives a glare to her, and perhaps the 6 stars in the north and south indicated this. I am not sure. What I am sure, however, and he gestures to each of you, you 6 have changed, let's say that. Now, don't think this gets you out of school or paying your debt off. Which, by the way, Cavister has just sent in their amount as payment, which they have sent 3,000 gold. Octavia, if you can please take that off the list.
Working on it.
And Autumn Thicket has sent theirs of 1,000, well, 2,000. Please take that off. Now, you all still have a debt. You all still have things to do, and you all must get your education. All right?
Yes.
I have my eye on all of you. Now, the dragons will stay here. Jocelyn will take them to the stables at night. And if you all don't mind, you may all leave while I give a little talking to Jocelyn for the next hour about telling me when the forms are due. We don't have to do that. Sit down. Yes, sir. And she goes walking off to get a chair. Turns to all of you, you may go.
He just really pulled out dad mode.
Look, he's like, okay, technically you all broke the law. Your teacher was in charge. She's the one in charge. I'm going to yell at her. You all may go now.
Now that this has been brought to my attention, and I, as somebody in authority, can do something about it, will make it legal.
Yeah, which he looks to all of you. I need to emphasize this, though. This is still not legal. We cannot let the others find out about this. No teacher, especially not the Sovereign. If he finds this out, Dracodale will be closed. I can't let that happen.
You think we want the Sovereign to actually find any of this out?
No, but I want to make this clear. All right? Now,
Of course.
please go. Jocelyn and I have a discussion we need to have.
Yes, sir.
Jocelyn turns to all of you, mouths, help me.
Wrestling just gives a very, kind of look of, I have a child in my arms.
Octavio gave the look of, I was willing to help carry the brunt of it since I was the first one.
No, it's a joke.
would
It's a
cover-
joke. She's like, I'm not gonna get you guys in
Yeah.
trouble. Just, help me.
Yeah.
Wrestling just gives her the look of, I have a sick child in my arms. What do you want from me?
Indeed.
We will
And
never
again,
forget you,
Morgan-
Jocelyn.
Rip.
We
Indeed.
loved our teacher dearly.
Bye-bye.
She will be missed greatly.
Indeed. He does look, however, for one but up. Rustling.
Yes?
Remember, rest of the week, you may stay in the nurse's office if you wish. All right?
Thank you, sir.
And please tell me how she goes. All right?
Yeah, that has her giving a kind of softer smile. Of course.
I'm sorry Holly has done all of this to you. Have a good day. He waits for all of you to close the door.
Yep.
Yep, heading out, closing the door.
Yeah, going.
Please move your tokens to this line.
Where? Yeah, where is the line? Oh god, I have to zoom out. Woo!
Basically just down.
It's so
Yeah,
smooth.
basically you can see where to go.
Mm-hmm.
It runs so smooth.
It does. Mabel, doors are closed. You all hear like yelling, screaming, roaring. Not screaming, just like not somebody getting beat up, just like screaming at somebody, dragons roaring at each other. Doors closed. There isn't as much noise now that they're closed, but you do see some stuff. Mabel, you're angry. What do you want to do? You may interact, all of you, while I just go to the washroom.
They're trying to be normal about it. They just take like a breath and go, I'm gonna go for a walk really quick.
Let's just hope they're going to actually scrutinize them enough. Where they're going.
to. Yeah, no one stops the Mabel's fucking going. They need a second. They need to go beat up a tree or something.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop Mabel. He deserves us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, motherfucker just watched someone who literally admitted, yeah, I came here to kill you, get basically sent off with a slap on the wrist when as a 17-year-old, all of their friends got killed. Like...
Rustling's just...
For much less.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Rustling's just starting to look... Like, once the door's closed, and because her daughter's asleep in her arms, she's just... Her expression just kind of goes blank and monotoned.
Sorry, I stepped on the foot wrong. That was not smart. Okay, I will say Clover does see that, looks to you, Yarrow, boops your nose with hers and runs off, heading for Mabel.
He smiles a bit, but then he looks back to everyone else.
Okay. Ivy, how you doing, buddy?
How you do, buddy?
Hey,
Ivy's fine.
hey there, buddy.
Press X to doubt.
So that's a fucking lie.
Press X to doubt.
No.
So that
So
was
that's
a fucking lie.
a fucking lie.
No.
Abby?
Hmm?
You alright?
Have you ever had that feeling when you're staring down an executioner's blade?
Metaphorically, yeah.
I just feel like my neck's been put on the guillotine.
It is odd how that happened. You're gonna be seeing one of them.
Right, well, no use in getting depressed about it.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about the situation right now.
Exactly. So, I'm gonna go get high. Wow, usually people respond to that. All right.
It's been a day.
It has been a day.
I'm going back to Infirmary with my kids.
I have to follow you. I need to go collect the Fail and Oleander.
Okay. Yarrow, where are you going?
Is stuff open tonight, or is it...
Yeah, it's still open tonight.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably stop by my work first to let my boss know, hey, my kid's kind of deathly ill.
Okay, let's just go up and down just so I have everything, okay? So the first person who disappeared was Mabel to go kill a tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking
Vandalize
scream or something.
tree.
I need a minute.
Alder's just a
Ivy is gonna go
bitch.
get high. Rustling, what are you doing?
I should probably like go tell my boss, hey, I'm not gonna be in for the week because my daughter's fucking ill.
Okay. So, Rustling, go to boss.
I still have my daughter. I realize.
Yarrow?
I want to make a very quick stop at Bolson's, and then I'm going to go to my job for the night.
Olson's and then job. Okay, Shadow?
I'm gonna go pick up Oleander and Vale, and then I'm gonna go to Brightheart.
Okay. And then finally, Octavia?
He's going with Ivy.
Going with Ivy? To get high. Alright, some of these interactions are going to be long, some of them short. So, let's go top to bottom here. So, actually, let's just do a funny first. Shadow,
We need love. We need
yours is
love.
actually going to be funny.
Oh, funny? I love funny. I'd like a funny. Let's do a funny.
So, you walk. You get to the place. I'm going to change the music because of the theme of what's going to be happening.
The theme of funny?
Let's go with Rustling Same here. That's a funny one.
How is hers funny?
Would you rather me pick Depressing Ivy or Sad Shadow?
Yeah, you know what? Fair. I'll be the funny.
So, Shadow, when you get back to the nurse's office, Honeysuckle has your 2 kids with bandages and cream all over themselves as she hands them to you. Your kids don't know how to behave. I'm saying this right now. And she hands them over. And they threw some ointment at each other.
I'm so sorry. How much can I pay you back for
I
the
don't
product that they
need payment. Just teach them some manners. All right?
Yes, ma'am. I'm so
She looks annoyed. Walks off. She goes to, look at a patient whose arms, popped out. She looks, look at the bunny. What bunny? And just snaps it back into place as he screams.
She's efficient.
Yeah, she is. She's a good ortho doctor, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Shadow, as she's walking down, just holds them and just goes, so that wasn't a nice thing to do to Miss Honeysuckle.
We got bored.
I understand. I understand that. But, Vale, as the big sister, you should not be leading that example.
I'm not the big sister. Oleander's taller than me.
Yes, but you're older.
What does that matter?
It means you should lead by example, sweetie.
But aren't you the oldest and you still do stuff people get mad at? She's trying to uncurl the bandage off her foot.
Yeah, she'll take it off her foot and just goes, actually, I'm one of the younger ones from my family.
No,
I'm also the only one with Brightheart. Sorry?
Uncle Mabel, Aunt Rustling, Uncle Yarrow, Uncle Octavio, Aunt Ivy. You're the oldest. Why are you doing stuff that they get mad at?
Your mommy's a bit of she doesn't think things through sometimes.
Your mom's
Great,
a
then
bit of
that's
a
me.
dumbass.
Great, then
And
that's me. And
I'm-
she just keeps playing with the bandage.
No, sweetie, you should aim to do better, and I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to think things through more before I do them.
Vale, I can't wait to grow up to be a dumbass.
I want to be a dumbass like my mom.
I want to be just like Mommy, a dumbass.
I swear to God.
Shadow, professional himbo.
Good for her.
So, Brightheart isn't that far away. He actually does come walking out. He looks to you. So, I just got a note from Shepard about, some expulsion you decided to do.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy thing.
Not. I think you made the right choice. Here's my smart girl. Felix said, "See? Want me just like you."
I do my best. Oh, that's not our voice.
You do.
I do my best.
You do better than your best. Now, come. Why don't we just go get some actual food for you and just take some time to relax?
That sounds very nice. Vale and Leander have already eaten, and I should probably get them back to the room. Is that okay if we stop there first?
How about we get them some dessert? Which they wag their tails at. I hear there's still some honey donuts left. And they run off.
You're amazing.
I heard they might have been Cambions.
We think they are.
Did your friend, the half-dragon, say they are?
It wasn't the half-dragon.
I was about to say, he's a Lorelei child. Usually he says the truth.
Lamau.
Brightheart, can you be Mabel's dad?
Lamau.
He's not
Shadow!
He knows a Lorelei child can't lie!
Shadow pauses before turning to him and
Brightheart
lets
constantly
her-
going to Mabel. Did Shadowly do this thing?
Shadowly pauses before letting out a deep breath and turning to him. No, it was my companion Ivy. This is the first time she's ever used her real.
Yeah, looks surprised. Nods. I see. I assume you're not happy with the results. Yep.
I would have liked. Sorry.
No, sorry, my phone was just buzzing and you glitched out there. What did you say?
I would have preferred more stronger punishment to be enforced, and I think most of us would have enjoyed that. Not enjoyed, but been more satisfied with that. But
the problem is that saying they did this or that, until someone actively does something, it's hard to pin them for other things. From what I've gathered, being a Cambion is hard to prove if you don't have evidence.
Ivy said something. Something I don't know what it means. That they were coming after us not just because they were hired to do so, but that they had some sort of grudge of some sort.
Have you done anything to a Cambion?
No, not that I can remember.
Well then, there is a chance that maybe they were just making up lies to her. She could be just a victim in this. The point is, unlike other Scourge races, you can't pin down something for a Cambion unless you see it. And unfortunately, no one at the school has true sight.
Unfortunately.
But you know, I'm a little happy they didn't get thrown into a more horrendous punishment. Not that I'm saying what they did was good, but I like seeing that we are innocent until proven guilty with enough evidence to show. If they're Cambions, they'll showcase it in their own time. I like seeing that we're not immediately throwing them in jail and torturing them.
You really have changed your tune to them. Spiritual races.
I maybe went to some therapy over the weekend. And if I do have grandchildren that are scourge races, perhaps I need to change my tune.
That's some fast-acting therapy.
Very fast
Yeah,
acting.
right.
I think you.
He will go, don't think I'm being all cutesy and all that. I still, admittedly, am... I still don't know if I'll be able to call them my kids. Alright?
I know, and I'm just happy you're trying. But I think you'd like them.
He puts his ears down. I'll try. But I'm hoping that if I say this enough, I'll believe it in the one time. Now, cake for... well, donuts for them, and food for us. Let's go.
I like the sound of that.
Indeed. Now for the not fun one. Mabel.
Me.
Time to kill a tree.
Yeah, so you're outside. Clover is quickly walking after you.
Yeah, Mabel trying to talk calmly just so that Clover's not shocked by what's about to happen, just because I am very angry right now, so I kind of just need to punch something.
Yeah, Clover perks up at that, trots up. That's not the healthiest thing, Mabel. You're gonna hurt yourself.
It's kind of the only outlet I have right now.
Oh, okay. She gets in front and grabs her hand. Hey. Just talk it out.
It's just bullshit.
What is?
That she just got expelled and that's it.
That's... well, she also got a month in a monitored place.
For admitting to planning to kill us.
Yeah, she puts her ears down. Didn't Shadow admit that she was trying to do stuff to us?
Shadow is being manipulated. But, but also, they clearly planned that so that they could get out without being pinned for worse shit.
Yeah, she puts her ears down. They did?
And they hurt Daria.
But they said it was just a prank.
It wasn't a prank. The kid went to the hospital.
But isn't she in the hospital now for being the ocean effect?
Yeah, but they did genuine damage to her.
She puts her
But
ears
also,
down.
why are they pranking like a... How old is Daria? Like 6?
I don't know, but isn't it good they're expelled then?
I think they should be dead, frankly.
Yeah, she puts her, moves her head back. Mabel.
They're just lashing their tail.
You don't really think that, do you?
They're dangerous.
I don't know. I didn't think anything with a Cambion happened with me. I've just been tired with the kids.
Well, but that happened to you, and then it happened to Joyful, and then it happened to Yarrow and Octavio.
What happened with Octavio?
Oh, well, yeah, with Octavio. One of them pretended to be Rose and had sex with him.
Yeah, she, puts her ears back. Okay, I'm not saying the Cambion shouldn't, but how do you know it's them?
I just do. It just makes sense.
But you shouldn't judge someone without proper evidence.
I just feel like it's true.
Even if you feel it's true, wouldn't you have wanted someone with you and your friends to give them more of a chance?
Yeah, well, they did it, so they shouldn't get off with nothing when everyone that I cared about died for doing way less than that.
Just because it happened to your friends doesn't mean it should happen to others.
They're just lashing
Mabel.
their tail.
Yeah, she puts her, she tries to get your forehead to yours. Mabel. I'm sorry for what happened. But you can't wish that on someone. Okay?
I just don't think that this is the end of anything. I think they made a really big mistake.
Well, then I'll just be here with you. Okay?
Just grumbling.
Now, you still want to punch the tree?
Nods.
You can punch the tree, but don't hurt yourself, okay?
Fine.
But if you want to punch someone, you could go to the pancration, game.
Maybe.
You get to punch people.
I'll think about it later. I'm not in a good mental state right now.
I know. I'll wait right here, okay?
They
She
don't.
sits on the rock.
Just nodding.
Yep, she sits on the rock. Mabel, roll damage against a tree.
Tree damage.
Punch tree.
Punch tree. That's a +5. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mabel. That's the nat 20 today?
Yeah, Mabel, you punch
Breaks
and
their
punch.
hand.
Oh, that's actually the funny thing you mentioned that.
Nyx has lost power.
Fair enough. Thankfully we did Shadow first then. Mabel, here's the funny thing. You actually do break quite a bit of the tree off. You do crack, slash and tear and do quite a bit of it. Here's the funny thing, however. When you slash with one of your hands, there is an audible snap and everything goes numb in your hand.
They kind of just grit their teeth at that and go, okay.
Yeah, Clover perks up, and I'm going to change the music. Yeah, Clover runs over. Mabel!
Yeah, looks.
Let me see your hand.
I can heal it, it's fine.
Let me see your hand!
Fine. Just letting her.
Yeah, she takes it. She puts her ears down. Yeah, she starts to she starts to get stuff ready before she yawns and grips her head. She then shakes and starts to get some tweezers out and get some of the splinters out.
Yeah, they just sigh. I need to stress that during this entire dramatic scene, I had a video from Apollo and Friends on in the background, and I'm just hearing little parrots go doot 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 doot.
As you should.
Mabel self-harming in the background. Doot 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 doot.
Yeah. No, so when she's done and she bandages your hand and she splints it back, now you can heal it.
Yeah, heals it.
You do. She suddenly grips her head again. I think I'm gonna sit down for a second.
Oh god, what'd she say?
She's gonna sit down for a second. Looks like she has a bad headache.
Yeah, helping her.
You do. She puts her head to yours. You don't really think that stuff, do you?
I don't know. I hate her.
I was about to say, I would hope you wouldn't think that if people say things, they deserve more, considering what happened with me.
No, I don't have a rational reason to think this violently about her. I just know she's dangerous, and I feel like that's the only way to stop it.
Yeah, she boops her nose with yours. When have I ever thought my fiancé was dangerous? Or ever irrational?
I just know she's dangerous. Oh
I
yeah, by
know.
the way, Jocelyn's making me go on medication.
Finally.
Oh my god.
Now, just to double check, nothing bad happened when you were out at your last mission, right?
Mabel already told her about the dying thing.
I know, she means that something else.
Yeah, blinks.
I know about the death stuff. I'm still not happy.
I died,
But did anything happen? Any panic? Did anything else so I know?
The Sovereign's banned from the island for 6 months.
Yeah, wags her tail very, very fast. I wish that meant we could get married.
Yeah, so here's the thing about that.
Yeah, perks up.
I mean, he literally can't stop us now.
Yeah, she looks very happy. Then what if by the end of the year?
I mean, it has to be... Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she hugs you very tight. That way you can still participate in the running games.
Nods. Yeah, hug.
So, you do hug. How do I describe this? How do I describe this? Clover stands up, puts her head to yours. Actually, I think I want to go maybe see Honeysuckle. This is a bad headache.
Yeah, okay.
You can go off and watch the kids if you want.
No, I'll go with you.
Yeah, she wags her tail and nuzzles you.
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay. Octavio and Ivy, you about to get high?
We...
You two are about to get high. Ivy, Octavio, I don't know what to actually say with this other than you go and get high.
Oh yeah, Ivy just goes to basically like a closet, gets like a bunch of herbs out, and just hotboxes the fucking room.
Like, because Octavio also went to get high, I can't think of anything else to say other than you two get high.
Yeah,
Let them have high talk.
Okay, you two
Let
want
them talk to each other while high.
Honestly, Octavio's partially doing this to see if he can see the wolf again.
You will not see the wolf.
Damn it.
You
Again,
could
that
see the
is-
wolf if I. Sorry?
You will see the wolf if you goddamn get that same herb.
He doesn't know that
But
really.
You could through me.
Oh,
You could through
Okay.
me.
He just thinks that if you
Okay.
get a good enough high, it'll work.
Octi,
Yeah,
Octi, right?
yeah.
Like, I appreciate that you think you're a good person,
Oh my god.
and you probably are, right? I just don't fucking know, because
No,
look at me, I ain't a shining fucking pillar, you know. It's just like,
I'm not saying I am either. It's just, you know.
I legit thought you said I'm not a shiny pillow, and I'm like, what is this coming in? What do pillows have to do with morality?
Man,
everything.
look, we both been through some shit. I understand that.
Like, God, I love this shit.
It's really
Makes the
good shit.
nightmares easier. But
Damn. Damn, that sounds like a backstory moment right there.
what are we talking about? Right. Shout out.
What was I talking about? Right. I don't give a fuck you're a musician, right? Like, I used to. But you've changed my opinion. And that's a big deal, because I'm a cunt. and you're not. I mean, your dick's been everywhere, but you've got a big dick in your heart, you know?
Damn, that's deep.
Don't use these. Kind of pats where your ears are, and just use this, and taps the center of your head repeatedly, and doesn't really stop for 5 minutes.
Ow.
Oh, sorry. Keeps doing it.
Ow.
I just want you to know. Right. So when I call you the musician, it's not from out of place of hatred. It's from respect now, you know? Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah. So everybody's a bit different. Mabel's a fucking twerp, but in a nice way.
They have a brat
Shadow's
kink.
Shadow's.
No, they do not.
Shadow's
No, I
annoyingly
know, I'm
kissable.
joking. Yo, wait, annoyingly kissable? What the fuck?
Rustling. It's a bit of a coin flip if I want to punch her in the face or just pat her on the back.
Quick question: how high am I? Am I gonna remember any of this conversation after
Nah.
this? Or... Damn it!
I love how it's I both want to punch her, yet also give head pats. That
and grabs Octavio's clothing with this. And Yara feels like what a little brother would be like, you know? I just want to make sure he's okay and he's not exploited, because they always go for the cute ones like him, you know? And
No, it's like I'm seeing a whole new side of you right now, man.
And there's one this is an important thing. I need you to listen to me. Right.
Yeah.
Just vomits.
Octavio, Ivy, because of what's going on, could you both roll me a charisma save? It's a flat charisma save, but could you both roll me a charisma save?
Hold on, I can do a better sound.
Oh god.
There we
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, babe, no!
At a 10.
I hate that sound so much, it makes me gag.
14. I'm sorry, baby.
14. Okay. Octavio 10. So, I want to emphasize this. Ivy, you don't throw up on Octavio. Octavio, you're good, but you gotta look at each other. And there's a sense of maybe.
Maybe.
They look hot.
Just maybe.
Maybe.
Nah.
But no.
Nah.
So no. No.
This is
you
my
two
mate.
just get high.
Nah.
Yeah, you two just get high.
Octavio realizes that's a lesbian, so...
Yeah. Not a lesbian! Because I wrote that stuff, not a lesbian.
Leaning towards that end. Let's just say that much.
Alright, so. Okay, rustling. Let's go to you.
Oh boy,
This should not be long. This should not be long.
roughly it's just go because if I'm remembering the layout right, my work's on the way back to the infirmary?
No, you have to go away from the infirmary.
Oh, so I'm gonna drop my daughter off first then.
Yeah, so you drop her off. Honeysuckle nods. She's just checking over. You do see Mabel and Clover walking. Clover has a headache as they walk. You walk. It takes you a while to get to set sail. Not too long, just a while. And as it takes you a while, eventually you manage to walk, get over there, and sure enough, the tabaxi who runs it is just wiping down his gear, perks up, turns over. Ah, there you are! Good to see you. Everything alright out there?
Yeah, she kind of just gives a kind of tired chuckle. It's been an eventful return.
Indeed.
One of my kids currently stuck in the infirmary.
Oh, take the week off then. Don't bother coming in. I'll pay 3 days pay for the week, alright?
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. He takes some coin out, hands it over to you. There you go. You get about 5 silver.
He just kind of gives a tired smile. Thank you. I promise I'll be in as soon as things clear up.
Of course. Well, don't you worry about it. Go off, have fun. I'll see you later. Alright, lass? Yeah, he starts humming a shanty. He starts, checking his equipment again. Rustling, I assume you just go back to,
Yeah.
I assume you just go back there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yarrow,
Yes.
you go to Bolson. We have to do one thing first.
Oh?
Mabel, you bring Clover in. Clover sits. She rubs her face. Honeysuckle goes, now what in the 9 hells do I need to do to get you all out of this place? What's wrong now?
Clover has a headache.
That ain't an emergency.
Looks at Clover.
It is to me.
Clover looks. Sorry, I'll look at you. Just go in the back in that room. I'll take a look.
Not an emergency,
She looks.
Mabel. It is to me.
Mabel, you
Yeah.
stay here, alright?
Fine.
Yeah, she walks. 10 minutes pass. Maybe about 20. Honeysuckle comes up. Okay, I need you to go get Cedar and I need you to go get Yarrow. Am I clear?
Fine.
Good. Find them, bring them back. Alright, dear?
Just nods.
I need to call a specialist in anyway. And she starts walking.
Yeah, looks worried about that. Daisy, stop.
No.
She is pressing her entire face against my feet over and over and over.
She loves
Yes,
feet.
she does that!
Damn, I didn't know that cow was into that.
Yeah, she is.
Daisy.
I literally was putting on a fungicidal cream for my toe one time, and she goddamn pressed it against her head, so in between the eyes that could blind you, she caught the cream, and I had to give her a bath.
You dum-dum. You little dummy.
If she's in a mood to be pet and she sees an open foot or an open hand, she's taking it.
Indeed.
You little dum-dum.
Now, Yarrow, back to you.
Yes.
So, Yarrow, what do you want at Bolson's? What are we aiming for?
I am here to unload something, actually.
Alright, Bolson perks up. What can I help you with?
Hi,
New
I-
friends.
huh?
Word travels fast.
Oh,
Your friends were in there. Guess people heard you in the species center.
yeah, That's the other thing I need to deal with, but no, what I wanted to come in for, he reaches onto his back and he pulls off the +1 quarterstaff. I got this during my last outing.
Yeah, he
But,
tossed it up and down. Impressive.
Yeah. I just don't think I want to hang on to it.
This is made for a druid. Why wouldn't you want it?
I know it's supposed to be, but
Alright.
when I've tried fighting with staffs and other things before, and it never feels right. I don't have the strength to use them well.
Really? Alright. Do you want to trade it for another +1 weapon or something else?
If there was one that I could use. I don't know, everything that I've used, I've been too weak to use effectively. The slingshot's working fine, by the way, though.
Alright. He walks over. Come here. He gets right behind you, puts the staff in your hands, and goes reaching around you to hold your hands. Bend your knees.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Okay.
Now come attack me. And he gets in front of you.
Alright.
Roll to try and hit.
That I will. It won't be good. Yeah, it's a 12.
Yeah, he dodges. Okay. Seems like you got a firm grip. You should have an up-close weapon. So if you don't want a staff, what would you want?
I don't know. I've tried staves, clubs. They tried to give me a longsword at one point. I could barely lift that.
What about a bow? That won't do you. Well, up close, but something.
Well, that's what I have the slingshot for. That I'm a little bit more used to.
Before you sell it, why don't you practice with this for a bit more?
I still don't know if I'm going to be able to use it effectively.
Why not? Seemed fine enough to me. You worried about hitting someone or causing too much damage?
I'm worried about the opposite, honestly. That if my life or somebody else's life is at stake, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it.
Alright. Let me try something. He takes it, walks off, comes back, and holds out a spear. I'll trade you, alright? He tosses the spear over to you.
No.
Try that.
Can I even use spears? Oh, thank you, DM's Vault, for switching me over to Shashti's sheet. I totally needed that right now.
It specifically says you can use a spear.
Okay. Yes, okay. He's gonna hold it, and he's gonna try to give it a little bit of a test.
Feels okay.
Feels pretty similar.
Yeah. That's when you stab instead of hit. He brings a target up. Give it a try. Okay. Yarrow, give yourself a +1 spear. Give it a try.
Alright. That is gonna be the same. 16.
Alright. He nods. What about that?
Maybe a little better.
The only thing I could maybe do is a scimitar, but I can't really trade more than that.
What's a scimitar?
Yeah, he walks over. He pulls out a long sword. This.
Kind of like
a long sword, not as strong as a great sword, but it's something.
I don't think I've ever tried one of those.
Okay. Takes the spear, tosses over, try. Just giving you a heads up, you will have to pay me a little bit for this, alright?
Sure.
Alright.
He's gonna give it a little bit of a test before he tries it.
Yeah, it feels good. Nice grip. It's a little hard with your hooves, but it is workable.
Alright, and this is just a +1?
It's just a +1.
That is a 23.
Okay. Fair enough then. So no, that does better. He whistles. There you go. That'll be an additional 200 gold, alright?
Yeah, he does like his slice and everything, and he kind of backs up, and he kind of like stays there for a moment and kind of looks down at it. Huh. That is the most natural feeling weapon I've ever used.
Makes sense. Methuselah always had a great sword by his side.
Yeah, he kind of gets out of the battle stance and just looks down at it. I think... Yeah, Sage mentioned something like that.
Yeah, smiles. Alright. 200 gold.
Right, yes, sorry.
Normally, it's just 100. However, you also damage some of my, fight dummies.
Oh, right, sorry.
Please take 200 gold off, switch the quarterstaff and the +1, like the +1 quarterstaff and +1 spear for the scimitar.
Yep, it is now added, and I've been adjusted.
Alright. Now, before you go to your work, you see Mabel coming up.
Yeah, he comes out, putting the scimitar in its sheath on his belt as he looks over. Oh, Mabel. Something wrong?
Yeah, Honeysuckle wanted me to grab you and Cedar.
What for?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go back to the shop afterward. I'm done here.
It just does a thumbs up.
Alright. Now, Cedar is actually heading down the road to meet up at the shops. He sees all of you. Yarrow! He gives like a trot over and boops his nose with yours.
Hey. Mabel just came over to fetch us. Apparently Honeysuckle wants to talk to us.
Huh? Alright, I'm fine with it. He nods to you, Mabel. Let's lead the way.
Yeah, no, it's just good.
I'm going to change the music. Okay. Yarrow, by this point you managed to get there with Mabel and Cedar. And Rustling, you are in your room, so you can hear this. Clover's actually in the room not too far from you. Honeysuckle is talking to this very big, looks like Maine Coon tabaxi. Big smile on his face. He's got some scrubs on. It looks like some stuff. He's talking. Looks over to all of you. Ah, you must be the 3 boys. Come here. Let me congratulate all of you. And he's like, take your hand and shakes it pretty hard, Yarrow.
Backing so hard away.
What's going on?
Takes Cedar's hand, shakes it, looks to Mabel. Ah, not a fan of touch. Understood. I got it. I will not do that. Congratulations to all of you. This is so big news.
Oh no.
Mabel's starting to connect the dots and look completely unfazed. They were like, yeah, okay, I was trying to do that.
Yeah, Honeysuckle blinks. I haven't told them yet. Oh, Congratulations, you are all fathers!
What?
Did they not all have sex with her? That's what she told me. Same day.
Wow.
Mabel's snorting.
You see, many different species, they have their own special talents. Gnolls have a nut in theirs, which causes stimulation. Tabaxis have barbs. Half-dragons have abilities to fix with any element and sometimes even make their own. But sheep female Pecora have a very special trait, much like the female Tabaxi, where if on the same day that it happens that they have multiple different partners having a baby, they can have children with all of them. Cedar passes.
Mabel's laughing a little bit.
Yeah, Yarrow's kind of just blinking. Is Clover there?
Clover's in the other room, looking shell-shocked a bit.
He just kind of looks at that and he just kind of covers his face. I told her this would happen.
Good for you! Good fertility!
Yarrow, I'm too fertile.
Yeah. That is his problem.
Oh, rip, buddy.
Now here's the thing. Honeysuckle looks over to all of you. They use an Agnes totem. Definitely pregnant. Only symptoms like these happen when it's a very large amount.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hug Clover.
Yeah, you do. As soon as you get in there, she looks a little nervous. As soon as you hug her, you hear little bleats and she's like wagging her tail furiously.
Yeah, hugging.
You do. Cedar sets up, looks to you. I had the weirdest imagination. I got Clover pregnant. You did, my friend! He needs to lean against you, Yarrow.
If it makes you feel any better, I did too.
They nod. Like, Jesus Christ, or in this case, Bahamut. Honeysuckle comes up. Alright, now if you don't mind, she takes a needle and, like, pricks you, Yarrow.
Ow.
Takes another one, excuse me. Prick Cedars. He, like, lets a snort. Goes up to you, Mabel. Hold still. Pricks you.
Yeah, grumpy, but lets it happen.
So, she then takes a little bit of Clover's. Now, here's the funny thing. This is an Agnes totem, as she puts the different pieces of blood in, like, little petri dishes. Now, we can tell how many children they are by a little test. And all of you are in. She holds the totem over Clover's blood as it glows for a bit. Now, the amount it flashes is how many children are theirs. Mabel, when it highlights over yours, 3 drops. Like 3 flickers. When it hovers over Cedars, 1. When it hovers over Yarrow, 1. 5 babies. Alright.
It was like dope.
This is the first time I've only ever had one child.
Well then.
And I laugh at him.
Yeah, she looks to Clover. Now, this is going to be pretty hard on you, but I can get some plans to terminate. No. Clover, I understand you've had children before, but no. Okay, why is it? Mabel's dying.
Mabel nods.
I don't know how long I have, and I don't know. She nuzzles. If I get a chance, I don't know if it'll be worse or better or... Okay. Okay. Alright, you 3 willing to take care of her then?
Yeah.
Cedar nods very quick. She nods. Well, congratulations then. I'm gonna go get some paperwork. Yeah, Cedar comes over. Clover looks embarrassed. He puts his head to hers. I know we don't know each other long, but... really... I mean, I'm happy to. They kiss and nuzzle each other. Clover looks over to you. You okay that some of the kids aren't... yours, Mabel?
Yeah, blinks. Why would I care?
Yeah, wags her tail and kisses you. And then looks to Yarrow. Well, you were right.
Not that this is a bad thing at all.
Yeah, she wags her tail. Sorry?
Mabel said you need to learn to pull out, dude.
You think if they let me?
Okay, fair.
I will say this, to close this off, in the whole cacophony of laughing and hugging and nuzzling, from bad comes new life. Most of you get a chance to take it easy. Cedar and Clover go back to their room, and you all get to take a rest and wake up to a thunderous crack of boom as the storm is back. And next week, we will pick back up. Apologies for that going a little later. I figure with all the not fun things that happen, a little like bright stuff of, oh, there's actually some fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, Caleb has to go to work now.
Oh, he's here.
Well, now.
I need to get on a plane to commute.
Yeah, man, we kept you way overtime today.
Yeah, well,
And
maybe go to war.
somehow that would still be cheaper than getting gas where you live right now.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It would.
I would love to say we have a Discord call we have this in where we can see all of this. I would love to say there are multiple messages saying, please get the main cook guy's name for Shadow.
Shadow needs to know this information.
Bonk,
She just had an issue with flirting with Elroom. Sit down.
bonk,
But this man is actually good.
bonk.
Okay, that ideology might burn you later. Okay.
This one's good.
Bonk.
Oh yeah. So for
This is an
now,
overexcited cat man.
Bonk.
Fucking let
Fair
me
enough.
kiss.
Bonk.
fair enough. All right.
Shut
so
up.
for now, say bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. We need to ship Nyx off to horny jail now.
Indeed.
I'm always in horny jail.
Fair. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.